So now sometimes when I fire up Dead by Daylight, it crashes out my internet connection for like a second. Isn't that lovely? Oh boy. It happened yesterday too, right as I started streaming, fired up Dead by Daylight. Get a big loud humming noise and then everything does weird things. Oh my god, it's Brave Reality. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's weird. Acha. Good morning. Salty Luck, good morning. Brave Reality, good morning. Who else is here? I saw somebody else here. King of Kings. Good morning. Thank you for the lurk. Luma Thingamabot. That's the thing that makes my lights activate when different events come across. We're trying out, once again, new settings on my sound. Hopefully everything sounds pretty good. I'm hoping. How's the music level? Is it okay? I don't want it too loud. I just want it kind of backdrop. Just kind of soft in the background. I see you lurking up there. You know who you are. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is going to be good. Great. That's perfect. That's really what I want it to be. Went back and checked the VOD and it just seems like I'm playing music and then trying to talk over it. I don't want to have that problem because sometimes I'm not right up on my mic like this where I'm loud. And I don't want to turn my mic up anymore. I think it's plenty loud. Dragon Slayer, good morning. Dragon Slayer, is there a specific command for turning off follow only and turning it back on? I'd like to add that to my macros in case for some reason a moderator is not actually here. Could you message those to me in Discord so I could add them to my macros on my chat bot? Please. I got just an odd feeling by seeing some of the names that are lurking right now that we might run into some issues today. Olive is here. Oh, she's hanging out of her bed. That's why you can't see her. Because of course yesterday we had like a raid when Kamena was here and she just happened to walk off for a minute and I was frantic panicking. Probably would. I wonder if I should. I might eventually add them to my stream deck. So that way I don't have to click out, go up there, try to figure it out. I can just click it on my stream deck. Oh. Well, let's get over here. Good morning, everybody. What is that weird line right? Oh, it's my other green screen. I set up a side green screen, but that doesn't look like that's going to work out well. Okay, that'll work for now. Because I set up another camera over here. We'll play with that some more another time. Darius, good morning. I see that, Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, I need to reconfigure my stream deck now that I'm pretty sure I have sounds again. You guys can hear those, right? I hope you can hear those. Like the elevator music. Nope, that's not coming out over here. Hang on. Interesting. I need to send it to a different file. Stream Deck. You can hear elevator music right now. Huey, hello. Good morning, Razor's Edge. Yep, you can hear it? Okay. How loud is it? Just kind of in the background, real mellow. It's a tad quieter than my voice. The elevator music, just a tad quieter, but not too loud. It's good. Okay, good. And I don't have to mess with anything. Thank goodness. All right. Let me make sure it's still working. Yep. Awesome. And then, Dragon Slayer, could you try... Let me put music back on. Could you try a boop in the chat? Or actually try a scare. I want to see how loud it is for me versus how loud it is for you guys. The Illuminati. Euphemism and one-liners. How are you doing? Good to see you again. How was the scare noise? Was that mellow for you guys? Because it was pretty loud for me. Foxy, good morning. You heard it. But it wasn't like if you were wearing headset or earbuds, it was going to blow your eardrums out like it does for me. Mellow, good, good, good. Okay, because it's very loud for me. Contranate helped me this morning for like another hour and a half, is redoing some of the sounds. And I think we got it set now. I am going to save these settings right now. Awesome. Okay. Whew. All right. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully, as I have some more time, and first of all, let me fix this right now because I don't think it needs to be this wide. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, that's right, because it went right to the edge. Perfect. Okay, and I just moved the whole thing over so it's not on top of olive. Oh, because my key focus is off, that's why. There we go. Pyrus Lex, thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? Faisal 1-1, hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody coming over. Appreciate that. We're just about to get started. Not too bad. Pyrus, I'll tell you what, why don't you pick my first killer today? Since you brought your people over here so kindly. Today is PC. I would hope if I had this where it's supposed to be. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's say Huntress. Okay, we'll say it and we'll play it. How's that? Awesome. Let's find a match. Let's see how long it takes to find a match. Oops. What did I just do? Just seen your epic beard. Thank you. And captions, that sold it on the rate. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. Oh, look at all these. We're going to have everybody Ash. This is going to be tough. Oh, no, we lost somebody. Ladybird, the super toxic Ladybird. Just kidding, Ladybird. Don't get mad at me. Ladybird is not toxic. I was teasing her about it this morning, and I think she took it the wrong way. Dad likes to kid everybody once in a while. Yeah, if you're ever interested, Pyrus, in adding the closed captioning, one, you can check out Web Captioneer website. I know it's available as an extension right now. The problem with it on the extension is it does overpower the oh, you use it. Okay. The new extension overpowers the overlays on Twitch. So if you have like a Twitch Prime button that overlays, or like Amazon Blacksmith, or any of those other buttons that are usually down along the bottom, you can't run those at the same time as the new extension, and that's not cool as far as I'm concerned. I mean, eventually we're just going to have a ton of buttons across the bottom that people can choose to check out more information. And then we can just get rid of all of our panels, right? Oh, let's hope not. I know, Bert. I know. Sometimes you have to look past the bullies. I get them too. Could laugh at them. Whatever it takes. I know it's tough sometimes. Deathstroke, how are you doing? Ladybird, thank you for the 500 biddies. Do you know what time they will fix the matchmaking? What time? Are they supposed to do that today? I don't know. I know they're working on it. And it's going to take some time. They'll try something else. The chroma key to hide it in the background. Pyrus, the only problem I have with that is I used to hide the coloring in the background, and I had some of the people that work directly with Web Captioneer that were the ones that contacted me about using it, and they said the problem is some people that are not only hearing impaired and deaf are also have some vision issues, and when it just has the see-through effect, it makes it hard to see for some people. That's why I put the black back. Let me get back to my game screen. Oh, this map. Loves to DC. This guy's name is Loves to DC. Wow, that was way high. Whoa, I didn't even hit that button. Is somebody AFK already? What was the explosions over here? Oh, that's what he's doing. He's saboing my hooks. I'll come back for you. Sabo my hooks, will you? Thank you for running closer to another one. Appreciate it. Probably the person that's saving everybody is the one that I can't find. He's saboing my... He still is saboing my hooks. Yep, another one. He's walking around saboing all my hooks. Hilarious. I just want the one that I haven't hooked yet, my obsession. Do I have 4 hatchets left? Hard for a rookie like me to throw hatchets in this. Pretty sure I saw somebody over here. Maybe not. You're the one. You're the one. Yep, he's a good one. There you go, buddy. Gotcha. Alright, I got everybody hooked once. I'm good. He's flailing. He got 3 gens done. He's still saboing my hooks. No, not you again. This guy keeps winding up in front of me. I feel so bad for him. No, he's just, I mean, I do the same thing. When I have a Sabo daily, I just keep going, even though it's just 2. This guy's not even struggling. He's just having a good ride. Now he's struggling. It's hard to tell them apart. They all look like hash. What can I say? They look like hash. Maybe they should clean themselves up. Oh no. Did he really just say that? Well, they're all healed up. That's a good thing. Because when my NOED kicks in. You're going down, mister. Oh, that was a just missed him. I see you way over there. Should have went for the pallet, dude. What are you doing? Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. At least the ranks were somewhat close. I mean, that's a good thing, right? I'm such a toxic player. The 4K. Zen Muffin, good morning. How are you, Hellstar? Good to see you again. Yes, I'm still awake. All right, let's see. Let's do a Billy. And again, the waiting room is open for whenever everybody is ready to come and play. I'm gonna throw down on a Billy because I love zipping around. Come on, Billy. Did you ever? Well, I woke up at what, like 1 o'clock this morning. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. No, after Nate got done. Oops, sorry about that. After Nate got done, we worked on my sound system some more and made some changes so I could get a little bit more control on different sound effects. So I think I've got everything kind of tuned in pretty good right now. So alerts that come in through OBS from like Streamlabs and that should be quite a bit louder for me than you, and as well as some of the scares. And the sound effects that come through the chat bot in chat should be a little bit louder for me than they are for you. And then I can adjust the level of the music for me versus for you. That's kind of what I want in my stream, is to be able to have everything a different level for me, because I mean, I'm kind of hard of hearing. So if I made it the same sound as you guys might easily be able to detect it. But for me, especially if I'm focused in a game, sometimes I don't hear them. I use Voice Meter Potato. I use 2 of them because I'm running on a 2 PC system. So I have one on my gaming machine and one on my streaming machine, and they talk between the 2 of themselves through the network. That's a nice thing. 4 months.
356 months to go.
356 months to go. Thank you, Hellstar. Thank you so very much. 4 months. 356 more months to go. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some love and hype and some warriors in the chat, please? But yeah, the reason why I use Voice Meter Potato is because one is it allows you, even if you're just using it on a single PC system, you can adjust the difference in the volume that goes to your stream and also the volume that goes to your headset. With Voice Meter Potato, using it on a 2 PC system, they can communicate between each other. So that way, let's say over on my gaming machine, I have the game sounds and it'll send it over. Peekaboo. Hi, Fang. That was fun. I could never hook you now. I'm gonna bring you over here and I'm gonna show, because that was so much fun. That's Lullaby. I don't. What was the other one they got? Oh, Devour Hope. Good job. Many Mannies, how are you? My friend keeps telling me that you are super wholesome, and she just got her streamed. Oh, nice. How does she like the stickers? Ah! I don't even think I want to hook anybody today. Not on this game. Gen Rush! The Gen Rush is real. She loves them. Wouldn't stop talking. That's great. That's awesome. You don't, oh, okay. I can't get this generator done by myself. I can't get this. Come over here. Oh my God, there'd be time for healing when the generator's done. My goodness. Yeah, yeah, woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Wait a minute. There's a hatch right here. Play with me? I got no head. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
Get out so Fang can get the hatch. Sheesh. Do I gotta do everything myself? Get out. Get out. Get out. No. I'll kill you. Hatchfang, do it. Got this. There you go. Lady Berg, thank you for the 200 biddies. Nobody else wants to comment. Nobody else knows how to comment to that. What was that? And somebody had a pink key too. Oh, at least they escaped with it. That's a good thing. All right. Okay. Berg. Berg. Hey, Berg. Berg. Yo, Berg. Lady Berg. Berg. Yo, Berg. Very low. Doctor discussed. It's 3 milligrams. Almost the lowest you could possibly get. Yo, Berg. Pick my killer. Pick my killer. Beantown, how are you doing? Bum, bum, bum. And welcome, Beantown. Good to see you again as well. You should down her at the hatch so she can crawl out and get to the... Oh, I didn't know that was an achievement. I didn't know that. She looked pretty bloody. I'm guessing she probably already has that. All right, let's play a hag round. Hag. I haven't played hag in a long time, actually. Came out with Ash. Oh, I didn't know that. But do you have to get it with Ash? You know what I mean? Or is it just... It's just an achievement that you can get anyway. Beantown, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Love and support. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Had I known that, I would have. But I have a feeling that I don't know which one was which. Which one had a key. Why did my own Discord muted me out, or put me in AFK? Excuse me. You can get it with anyone. Okay. Oh, Razor's Edge with the gifted sub to Beantown. What? Hag matches, yes. Hag match, yes. Yes, Hag, yes. Hatchet Man, hello and good morning. Proud to announce the birth of your 4th child. Will you just stop already? Congratulations. You didn't learn after the first one, after the second one, and even after the 3rd one, not to have any more kids. Hi, Lizbeth. How are you? You want to see a more? I'm sorry, I don't do Moris. That means I would pip. We know Dad doesn't like to pip. Sorry. Relaxing with 4 kids. I'm gonna go watch C-SPAN. Many Mannies, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your C-SPAN. I can't stand regular television. Until next time, I bid you adieu. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I have here? Everybody looks a little different. That's good. You won't pip, but Moris aren't nice. Yeah, I mean, like if I bring a Mori, it's more so just to scare the players I'm playing against. And then I've had times where I've like pretend to do the Mori a couple of times, and then they DC on me. And I'm like, I don't need the DC. Is just like getting a kill. I don't need that. Canned peanut shells. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. All right, let's get this game on. Da-da-da-da. Okay, we'll set one right here in the tall grass, and then we'll go up on the hill because everybody likes to like run up these hills and stuff. This is always a fun place to put one. And then we'll go over and let's put one right here. The tall grass. Let's see how many people we get, and then we'll get a window. A window. Okay, right here. That'll.
Someone who needed mother's love as a child.
Oh well, she needed mother's love whenever whatever she got into, not dysfunctioned her, but caused her to be so deformed. Sort of like a nuclear accident. Oh. Where y'all at? Where y'all hiding? Where you at? All I want is a hug. Oh, you guys are gen rushing me. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. Can I give you a scratch your back? Yummy. Coming for you, Meg. Coming for you, Meg. I'm coming for you, Meg. Are you going for that window? You're not going for that window? You're not gonna do the pallet either? Oh no, there's somebody else over here. Oh, I didn't hit it long enough. There you are. Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi, let me put you in here. I don't want it to rain on you. I don't want you to get wet if it rains, okay? Here. Hang out there for a bit. We'll put that one there. Let's go over here and check these gens. Good job. Got her off the hook real quick too. Oh, hi. It's Meg too. Meg too. Hi. Meg too. Where'd you go, Meg too? She's a magician. She's a magician. Oh. Hi. I got you though. Are you coming back this way? No, you're going back this way. Going around this side. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna try that. You're gonna try that. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? Can I give you a lift? Body, 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 come here. Body, body, want a hug. Body, body. Thank you for going right next to the hook, though. I appreciate that. You know, my back is bad, and it's kind of hard to carry people all the time. Here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Who keeps blowing up my generator? Who's over here blowing up my generator? You blowing that one up too? Let me come over here. Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did I get this one already? I don't remember if I got this one already. I don't remember if I got this one already. Psych! Come back over here, Princess Jen, please. Come back over here, Princess Jen. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The Gen Rush. Why are you guys doing this to me? She went back. She went back. She's over here hiding. She's hiding from me. Why you hide from me? Why you want to do this to me? She's just mad because I already hooked her up once. I heard her. I did. I want my points too, you know. Gotta have some good chases. Gotta have some good chases. Are you going back for the window? Are you going back for that window again? You're gonna go for the pallet. You're gonna go for the pallet. Come here, Claudia. You're going in the corner, dear. Going in the corner, dear. And then there was no Ed. But come here, dear. Don't run from me. Why are you running from me? No. What did I tell you? What did I get? No. No. Get back over here and finish this next ruin. Get this here. You see it? You see it? Ouch. Blip. All right, come here. Open the door. Where's the other one? Can I get the other one too? She already left. The other one left already. She's like, I'm out of here. This guy's crazy. Camo Kitty, hello. There's still no Ed. Come here. Come here. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Don't. Don't struggle. Why? Come here. I got something for you. Come here. Now you can struggle. Oh, she needs a sabo hook. I guess she's got a sabo daily. Here. Here, watch this. Yeah. Nah. Get out. Get out. No, get out. Get out. No. There. That's how you force people out. That's why I don't wiggle when somebody picks me up and brings me to the gate to force me out. Because if you jump, when you jump off, you jump towards the back. And if you're up against the exit, it pushes them right out. Angel's Diary, how are you? Okay, let's see. Only one person in my waiting room. That means let's do another killer round. Let's have Beantown. Why don't you pick my next killer? Not having a good day, so I needed some good company. Well, you're in the right place. Hope things turn around for you today. Dr. Disgust, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know how I missed that. I must have been focused. But thank you very, very much. Oh, we go with the message. I heard the message come across. It's that old brain. Sometimes it can't put two things together as one type of ordeal. Beantown. Por favor, pick my killer. Vommy Mommy? You want me to do a Vommy Mommy? I can do a Vommy Mommy. I'm guessing Beantown had to leave. Where's AFK? I will only do Vommy Mommy if Angel's Diary says it's okay. The plague hernia. Let's see the plague. All right. Let's give her a different outfit. The green one, the greener one, the gold one, no gunny sack, the bronze one, silver, the rose gold, or the burgundy. Angel's Lair, hello. It says you like the original the most, really? Isn't that this one, I think? Or is it? Probably. I don't even know which one the original one is anymore. The rose gold? This one is pretty intense. The white? It's not this one. This one is the original, isn't it? Okay, let's do I'm gonna do the rose gold one. This one here. All right, let's do this one. She's kind of the creepiest looking because she's got all the skin is just like all the blisters and stuff. Ew, kind of gross. It's kind of gross. You had to buy the maroon and gold. Yeah, I had to get them all. That's what I did with Legion too, and then I was very sad that I spent that much money on it. I'm thinking the first three that popped in are Survive with Friends crew. And then we have, this ping here. Of course you liked it. Wow, all their ping. What is that? I don't know. All these pings are like really high. This game is going to be like bouncing around like crazy. Oh well, we'll play it anyways. Feels dad, man. Ash feels dad, man. Looks like they're all going to load in though. Don't forget tomorrow at midnight we start the Heartniversary and first ever Stream Dad subathon. All right. Oosh, this map though. I like this map as a survivor. I'm not a big fan of it as a killer though. Already on the big boat? You guys are already up here on the big boat? There's no gens other than this one here. There's none behind it. Dang it. Nobody hides like I do. Good job. Yeah, you saw her up there. Just don't have the distance. And then there's the last person who wants to take forever to get out. Come on, just go. Ooh, that matchmaking. Matchmaking was amazing. What are you talking about, Lindo? That was Broken Controller. How are you doing? Should we try that again? Maybe a better map. Maybe some less. You know what? Let's change. Let's go. Let's do Amanda. We haven't done the pig yet. I got 2 people in my waiting room. Unfortunately, my who dat? Who dat?
BBC matchmaking on a nutshell, huh? Anyways, much love to you, Mr. Dad equals 3.
Thank you so very much, Izinger, for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your week been, Zovar? How was your Monday? Broken Controller, it's the ultimate name. It was a story of my life when I was a kid. I used to play that. You feel great today? Good, good. I feel pretty good today. I got a lot of sleep last night. I mean, I got to sleep fairly early, I should say. And then I woke up this morning at about 1:30, and I've been up ever since. So by the end of the day, it'll have been a long day, but that's okay. And then we'll go from there. And then, so tomorrow's stream, I'll get done at 4. I'll try to get to sleep right away. And then get up around 10, 11 o'clock and get the stream ready to go so we can start with our anniversary stream.
Praise.
Lefty, thank you so very much for the praise and the 15 months in a row of continued support. Thank you so much. How have you been? How's stream going? You're running 2 PC system now, right? That way you got your actual cam in there? The lefty cam. I just recently went to 2 PC system too because I want to start getting more into the more in-depth content, special effects and stuff like that too. And I knew it wasn't going to happen. Now I need to find a programmer. One day you will be the Gandalf of Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I want to get it so that my alerts actually pick up what's going on in chat and do the alerts off of my system, if at all possible. I'd like to do that because I'm just so very tired of Streamlabs and Stream Elements not working properly. I like that emote. I love the Nintendo Hearts. That is amazing. The right hand was lost to the entity. That is awesome. I like that a lot, man. That is great. All right, so at least I have one of every character. I should be able to make them out pretty good. We barely have any issues with them, but they might have been a bit laggy in the last 3 to 4 days. I have times where they don't show up. I have times where when they do show up, they're very late. I've had days where they don't work at all, and it's just they're just too inconsistent. If I can get a programmer to do some type of API to detect them off of the chat, just like they do, and make it so that I can bring those alerts right off of my drive, I'd be a lot more happy. And, you know, at that point, I mean, I need to partner up with a programmer that can do that for me. And then he can take that idea and run with it and maybe sell that off to other streamers. That's what I'm hoping. These guys are gen rushing somewhere. Not that, you know, I'm not getting matched up with really good people here at all. Feel like they need a Kermit survivor. They do need a Kermit survivor. Oh, hi. How are you? You and me, big boy. See how that works? Here, have a helmet. Take me to the shack, big boy. Do it. How'd you like that? Remember that time you ran me around the school? Remember that time? Jake, let me show you something. Here, have a hook. There's sounds inside this school that sound like there's somebody around. Oh, I saw you. I did see you. And now you get a party hat. The only one who hasn't got a party hat yet is Claudette. Space Cat, how you doing? There you go. Happy trails. Now I got everybody. Now I got... Oh, pff, really? Really? Good job. Better even get your gen done before somebody else gets the other one. Dwight runs away. Oh, okay. I guess I could work on this one. Jasmine, how are you? Pow Towns, hello. Someone's got no ad. Someone's got no ad. Neener, neener, neener. Open the dang door. Okay, go run for the other one. Instead, I'll make you look a little foolish in front of your friends when you get to the other door. How's that? Unless, of course, somebody breaks the no-ed before I get there. No, it's down in the basement. There's the achievement, right? I'm gonna be a follow for follow. Dude. Come be part of my community, then ask me that. Wow. Big noob mistake. Please, if you stream, thinking about streaming, please don't ever do this follow for follow thing. Please don't do it. Okay. Oh, please don't do it. It just makes it looks very amateurish. I'm gonna go ahead and get in some sub 5 with friends if the Razor's Edge and QB are ready to go, and it would be nice to get somebody else in there as well. Otherwise, we'll go play with randos. Get in my lobby. Isn't that challenge end tomorrow? I need to find some time to go in and figure out a little more details on how all that works, because I don't know. I guess you can set challenges or something like that, and then I always have this thing that shows up on my screen over here that lets me go and do it through other stuff. I don't know. I need to talk to somebody who knows the ins and outs of the challenge thing. Knowing Dragon Slayer, he probably knows. I'll have to talk to him about it. And while we're waiting to get everybody in here, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Let me make sure I tell them that as well. Okay, that's not working anymore. That's interesting.
Hello.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Do we have to be friends on Steam for me to join? Yes. There you go. Camel Kitty, are you coming to play? And also, Broken Controller, you need to make sure that you are in my waiting room so that we know when you're ready to play. Please don't just jump into the game. Okay? Camo. Why aren't these working? Cat. Camo. Are you jumping in? Yay! Good. So, and Broken Controller, we do like a 2-game rotation. So it'll be like 2 games before we can get you in, unless somebody has to leave. Trying to get an idea for the elements I want to use, aka the extensions. What do you mean? Just getting started myself. PS Form, old school, retro, PS1 remaster mostly. For the elements, you're talking about stream elements. What I would highly suggest is, I know that they have a bunch of wonderful themes, okay? But the problem is go ahead. How's your guys' ping?
Just dropped down to 150.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's gotten good.
Is don't use the overlays that they offer as a browser source, because since the last 2 Windows updates, both Windows and browser tabs have been taking up a lot of resources, and you'll watch your CPU usage climb 20%. Especially if you're using a hyperglass or hypercup, whatever they call it over there. And if you're using the alerts, that's another extension. And then if you're using a theme as well, you're going to wind up using like 20-30% of your CPU, depending on your CPU. That's why I stopped using that. The only thing I have now that is HTML based or browser source is my alerts and my tip glass. And the tip glass will use, like, depending on your processor, 10 to 20% of your CPU, and it'll start locking up your cams, it'll start freezing up your system. So try to either find somebody who, like my background now, my overlay here right now, that's all done and off of my hard drive.
It's a plague.
Okay, and basement is in Killer Shack.
And she has the far gens blocked as well.
Yeah.
I found a dull totem. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse this.
I've got a heartbeat. She's at the building.
The captions is basically, I mean, it's still a browser source, but it's pulling it in as a window capture.
Oh, I'm stuck. Are you serious? I'm stuck by a tree. Can't move.
Oh, you're like glitched?
Yeah. I can spin, but I can't move.
Happy 3 months.
Dummy! You know, dummy. You just resubscribed for 3
Someone
months.
to
Thank you
smack
very much.
Josh.
Can we get some love, hype, and warriors in the chat, please? Nia, where did you go?
Oh, I see. I'm looking at David.
I'm looking at you, and you're looking at... Oh, hi. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't move.
Let's stand here and point at him. Let's stand back a little ways and point at him.
Can't run, can't move.
And me, by the way.
Come on, Plague. Please grab me.
Oh, I'm leading it right towards you guys.
That's okay. We're probably going to take getting hit for him.
Yeah.
Come over here and point at him.
Come on, Plague. It's me you want. It's me.
Plague, he's stuck against the tree. No, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him.
Really? Everyone but me? Come on.
There you go. Hit him, knock him down, knock him down, knock him down. No, knock him down so he can, maybe you can pick him up and get him unstuck. Plague! Plague! I mean, if she's got to knock us all down and kill us in this game, then fine, but I mean, we're not going to DC from it. Come here, come here. Oh, Kiwi, come here. Let me fix you. You might want to let her knock you down so she can pick you up. I think that's the only way you're going to get unstuck.
Yeah. She's hitting everyone but me.
You have He's the easy target. Go for him.
Yeah, right?
Try. Oh, maybe if I try and heal him and then it's not going to give me a skill check. No, it's. Oh well.
I still can't
He's healed now.
move.
I mean, I guess at least we'll get some points. You go for the save, I'll stand here and watch the crows.
Okay. And she's probably gonna stay around her. She did that last time.
Okay, we'll be back for you.
He's
Alright.
just hanging out.
I ain't going anywhere.
You're just hanging
That's
out.
true.
Yeah, just hanging out by the tree.
Can't even heal you. I'm bringing her back. She left me.
You're gonna come back after me since I've already been in the hook twice.
He's stuck. He's stuck. There you go. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. There we go.
Finally. Relief.
Now she's gonna face camp you? Really?
Yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, she left. She went to my right.
Alright, stay away from the trees, okay?
Will do.
Trees are dangerous. Yes, you're right.
I was working on a totem and she crept up on me.
Crept up on you? That tall thing?
Those silent footsteps.
It crept up on me. Wow.
Sorry.
Yes, Lefty smacked our Josh.
See, now Lefty, he would have, if you were stuck against that tree, he would have just placed 3 traps around you.
Just to be sure.
Just kidding.
She's in the wood.
Minimum 3?
She just went from Clem's station over here.
Yeah, she's near me.
Yeah, I wish I could get to spawn up in a tree again, because I want to build a tree house next time. What prints to get? What do you mean, what prints to get for grad photos? I was gonna say, be careful, everybody, because Lefty is watching, and if you abuse those sacred totems, he's gonna come and get you.
There's no lit totem. And only his totem.
Any totems.
Nah. Also bring a heavy lunchbox.
Shiny Pokefan, good morning. Reiku, how are you? Hello, hello. I had grad photos taken because they weren't transparent and saying the fee was a sitting fee. So to acquire my face, I needed to purchase them. So I'm trying to decide what prints to get. Oh, well, I mean, without seeing the pictures, I can't really tell you. Nurse running nothing, but I'll bet there's no ad. Adrenaline!
Run for your lives.
Gets adrenaline, runs the wrong direction. That's stat right there in a nutshell.
Yeah, she said the exit near the killer shack.
She's the exit by the killer shack. Woo. She didn't see us.
Or she ignored us.
She didn't see us. Let's go find her. I want to touch. I want to touch her.
There she is.
All right, there we go.
Well, are you touching her? Because she sure is touching me. Well. dad's just bullying her. Too taxing.
Put me on the hook. Do it. Don't come and get me. Just go ahead and get out. This is what I get for bullying, for having fun. It's okay. You guys can go. She hit me. Hit me again. Hit me again. Come here. Oh, don't save me. Don't do it. Oh my God.
Gotta farm those points.
Hook me. Silver heart grin. Hello. Thank you.
That's all I have.
The guy that I yell at as a killer? What do you mean? I have fun chasing people around.
Camo, I think it's talking to someone in chat.
Dang it, I pipped. I'm at 8 again. So the soundboard is working again, but there are things on my Stream Deck that are not working now. I usually have buttons here that I can mute and deafen out my Discord when I need to because my foot pedal's not hooked up to that anymore, and those aren't working for some reason. So I don't understand it. Things. It's just things. I mean, thanks to the wonderful people of the community, they bought me a new thing to hook up more foot pedals. I just need to actually buy individual foot pedals. And that one I'll hook up to the streaming machine so that I can do other things. So the one foot pedal that I have now that I use for the game, for run and crouch, will stay on this side, but on the other side, on my left foot, I'll have one for stream controls. Who's missing in here? Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah, Camo had to go.
Broken. Oh boy, how are you? I had 2 Jehovah's Witnesses at my door today. It was kind of interesting to talk to them, actually. I even exchanged numbers with them. Oh my goodness. They're gonna brainwash you. They're gonna turn you into a Bible thumper. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's... I used to actually, I worked for a Mormon family one time, and they were some of the nicest people that I ever knew. The only problem is and I was very fortunate to be hired by them because most of the time they hired people just from their church. And about 50% of the people that they hired from their church tried to take advantage of them like nobody's business. And that upset me more than it upset them. Mercy's here.
Hi, Mercy.
I've worked with Scientologists before too, and they're very nice people, but There are a lot of very strange people in that belief system. Okay. Let me let's see, what do we want to run? Let's do no, not lesson. Altruism. That'll work. So the puppy got on the side table next to the bed, from the bed, and jumped off it and fractured. Oh no! Was at the vet for 5 hours yesterday, and they have her in a splint and meds. My $60 vet visit turned into $485 because of this event. Yikes. And now I have to see a surgeon to get their opinion on if she needs surgery to fix it. Really? That bad? That's not good. I hope everything turns out okay. Olive, the leg on the other side, we had almost completely rebuilt because she had some issues. And we had to find a specialist to do it, and it was about $3,700. So there's that. Pet insurance, you know, when you get pet insurance, one of those things that nothing ever happens to your animal and you wind up spending thousands of dollars in the lifetime of the animal. But when it does happen, it does help. Well, normally we wouldn't either, but like I said, I mean, even during the unfortunate situation of my wife having stage 2 ovarian cancer, the 20 years prior to that, I mean, $50, $100 a month, he just constantly put it away for like 20 years. And it builds up really quick. You'd be very surprised if you could do that. I highly recommend people do that. Put it in a savings, put it in a, open up an account at like, what are those banks called that, a credit union, in like a credit union. And that way also when you're having that money sit there for that long and you're dedicated on putting it there, when the time comes that you need a loan for something, they're much more accepting of that, especially since you have that money saved with them. Credit unions are great. Sometimes you have to be referred to them. Sometimes they're attached to your work. But really, I mean, even as a younger person, you know, you're like still going to college or whatever,
It's Michael.
and you work part-time,
Yeah, I thought
if
it was
you can
Michael.
tuck $50 away every paycheck,
Had a feeling.
do it.
He's new killer strat was.
Who's the killer again? Sorry.
Michael.
Mikey.
Oh boy.
And he sees me.
Be the bush. To be the bush.
He's on me.
I see that. I'm one with the corn. I'm working on the generator again.
Working on a dog totem, then I'm gonna go back to my own generator.
He's up in the house. He's looking around. Uh-oh. Who's he creeping on?
He just left me and went back towards the corn.
He's over by the combine.
He kicked my gen. mean, he's wearing a mechanic shorts or whatever. He should fix it.
I'm near Killer Shack. Almost done with this Jeep.
He's following my trail. I can hear us breathing!
Zen Muffin with the 5 biddies. Thank you so very much.
No, Mikey, no.
Oh,
Ed Myers.
the screen is here. Oh, I see we had something freeze up. That's not too cool. Let me go get in a locker and see if I can fix this.
Aw, yes, Sloppy Butcher.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Game general capture card properties. Let me pull away from it. Should I go back to it? Okay, here we go. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even notice that.
I'm on the Combine Gym.
I'm almost done with the one at the top of the building.
He's going for that gen. He's going for the combine. Move.
I'm committed. Committed. I'm committed.
So is he.
Oh, it's 99%.
He's gonna hook you right next to it.
Yeah.
He's coming back to me. He's going back to you guys. There are 2 gates quite near me. Open it up and get me off. No, he's coming back.
Coming back to you. But I'm touching this gate.
I think he went to the gate.
Did he? Okay. It's at 90%.
He's going to the killer shack.
Alright.
Hurry it up, David. Jeez, what's taking?
I'm opening the other one. 3/4.
Yeah, he's going back there.
Wow, serious lag right here with him. Don't come for me. I'm gonna give him the kill.
There was 99%.
He's looking for you. Just go ahead and wherever you can get out, go ahead and get out.
It's headed towards your person.
Momo must be super delayed because I can still can't see it. What it should be working now. Now you can. Okay. I have crazy that time paper. Keep playing with me, Mikey, or you want to go hook that person up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Better go get your 1 kill while you can, sir. Or so you think. What hook is that for you?
First.
He's going. Oh, he's camping.
restaurants.
Was my mic muted when I said just get out? I can't. Just trying to make an audio adjustment if that's so.
Now he's gonna face cam.
I know he's just gonna leech and build up first.
He sat there just waiting to get back up to that.
Thought we were gonna do something about having hooks so close together.
Pinched a nerve in my shoulder, lower back, but it's okay. Gonna order some food now. Ooh, food. Cat's on fire, hello. Yes, good job. Hit me again. There you go. Can you hit me one more time, please, before I die? All right. Oh, maybe one more time. One more time before I die. Can you do it one more time? All right. Hey, that's great. How about again? One more time? Yes! You're working for me now, Mikey. Yeah!
It's almost like he's watching the stream.
Almost like he's watching my stream. Whispers, Sloppy Butcher, Barbecue and Chili, Monitor and Abuse. Very nice. All right. He's a hitter. I wonder if we got that down just right. I mean, the practice was there. Practice was there. I love you, so. No, that's okay. I mean,
Practicing how to cut his cake.
yeah. Well, you know, I have been told I'm pretty sweet, but never that I'm cake. What are we going to offer this time? Let's see. Altruism again. I'll run that. I like it. All right, who are we talking with about stream elements up here? Let me see if trying to scroll back. But Pineapple, I hope the pup is going to be okay. I hope it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg or a paw and a heart. Neo, how are you? Let's give me that cam down a little bit so it's not showing so much up there. Poundcast, how are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm good. Actually, I am very wide awake. I don't know why I yawned, but I am. Just woke up. Amazing sleep. God, you know, I can't remember the last time I had amazing sleep. I guess anytime I sleep and I actually wake up, that's amazing sleep. Quartermaster Cat Wife, hello. How are you today? The thing, I mean, I talked to Diatech because he has a sleeping disorder too, except his sleeping disorder is called tip of my tongue now. That's because I changed my stream schedule. Now I can host our stream and go to bed on time, so I'm happy about that. Okay, cool. And you're sorry? No, that's all right. Narcolepsy, that's it. Because a lot of people think that narcolepsy is where you like get excited and fall asleep. There is another side of it also, where you can pretty much stay awake as long as you want, as long as you're active, you're doing something. And then when you go to sleep, you go straight into REM sleep, which is not the refreshing, regenerating of energy and everything else type of sleep. So you sleep, and it doesn't matter how long you are, it's all REM. And then when you wake up, even if you slept, whether it's 6 hours, 4 hours, 12 hours, you're not really refreshed. And it takes a long time to really get focused again. And then again, you could stay awake. I mean, he constantly stays awake for 20, 30, 40 hours straight. So my biggest problem is literally, as most of the time when I'm falling asleep, I'm already pretty much in a dream state as my eyes are closing, and I can fall asleep that quick. So I have a feeling that maybe I suffer the same thing. And the strange thing about it is the same medication that they give for that condition is the same medication they give to people that have ADHD, because it's very contributing to, I think it's very contributing to each other. So it's very possible that's might be something that I suffer from. And I don't know when sleep thing, I used to be able to sleep for, 8, 12 hours and be very refreshed, but maybe I was fooling myself thinking that 8 to 12 hours was very, why do we only have 2 people in here?
I don't know.
Let's back out.
Disconnected
Yikes. See, I have that thing that shows up in the upper left corner before I open a lobby, and that has to do with the tournament thing. And I need to figure out more about what that is. Does that show up for everybody or just me because I'm signed up with...
It shows up for us too.
It does for you as well? Okay. Perry, how are you? Good to see you. So he said that the medication, I mean, they did a sleep study on him, And that's how they found out that that's what his condition was. And he says, unfortunately, most insurances don't cover sleep studies. And he says, if you just have one done yourself, it's like $5,000. Right. And, but he said that when he was on his parents' insurance, it paid for the top level medications to help his condition. He said it worked great. He says, unfortunately, when he was dropped and when he hit 26 and he was dropped off of his parents' insurance, he had to get it himself. The insurance that he could afford would only cover the lower level stuff, which was, again, name of the medication is on the tip of my tongue. The same stuff they give to people that are ADHD. Can't remember. Adderall. So he says Adderall works, but it doesn't work nearly as good as the other stuff that he was getting. So he said that he literally takes like one Adderall a day. It doesn't give him like super hype or anything like that, but it lets him, when he does finally go to sleep, he actually doesn't sleep in REM from the time he closes his eyes to the time he wakes up. So, Space Cat, alrighty. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out.
It's not loading.
Hex Girl, good morning. I'm not loading. I'm not. Are you guys loading?
I've got like 10%.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
10%,
All right.
but still in animation.
I've got animation, but I've got no progress on my bars. I'm gonna end task. If you guys want to back out, we'll reform. That would be great. I'll wait for you guys to get it done because I know as soon as I do it, it's gonna load you in. New visual, showing some promise, but it's kind of expensive. That might be the other one. Okay. $10,000 a month. Ouch. Some people have extreme sleepwalking and sleep talking. My boyfriend, for example, sometimes just has a full conversation with me while he is asleep. Or he would stand up and do stuff while sleeping. It was so surreal the first time to witness it. I wish I could get stuff done while I'm sleeping.
It's exhausting, believe me.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
My sister used to do stuff like that. She'd wake me up, like smacking me and screaming about the snakes, all kinds of stuff.
I still do that. I have a parasomnia called REM sleep behavior disorder, which means I act out what I dream of. So if I fight in my dream, I fight for real. It actually gives me pretty bruised legs most nights.
Lobby's open. Turns the entire bed upside down because he thought he had a pet snake that he thought. Oh my goodness. When I was younger, did the same thing, but I had night terrors in conjunction with ouch. Somebody's missing. My goal today, without just purposely DCing, is to get down to rank 10. It was the same goal as yesterday and it didn't get there. My boyfriend and mom both say I talk in my sleep, but whenever I try those sleep talking apps, nothing shows up. Oh. an OC, sort of like. Interesting. If I need someone to let you know, I'll hop in. Okay. Well, heck, got Hexgirl in the waiting room, so I mean, if you have time to play, grab a spot in the waiting room, and you can always rotate people through. It helps you stay awake. I don't know if I want something to make me stay awake. The waiting room totally clears. I'm happy to join in, but I don't want to take someone's spot. Now I have to check my OBS to make sure that my screen actually loads. My capture card. Who dat? Zarin.
Love as Audi less than 3.
Zarin, 13 months.
It's Michael. He's training off of you, Ash.
13 months, my God. It's the same map.
Might be the same guy.
No.
I think he left me to follow you, Gubby.
I'm not seeing him yet. I see him stomping through the field.
He passed me. He's
Yeah,
going
yes, let's go.
clockwise towards the house.
He's kicking the gen I was working on near the exit gate.
Coming back. Nope, he's going back again.
Yeah, he's still on me.
Going back to Killer Shack then.
He went to the top of the hill. I lost him. Surprisingly. He's in the middle. Near the truck.
Swing and a miss. He's back in the cornfield. Just saying. No, he's not. Oh, he let me again. Swing and a miss. Come on up here. Come up here, man. Come up here. Hey, over your head. It's over your head, sir. It's over your head. No. Oh, you got me. Good job. Sharon Mort, how are you? Do you have any tips for new players? Be patient. Don't get upset with yourself. Don't get mad. Learn by watching other people. Ask questions. Do the best that you can. Just be patient. There's a huge learning curve in this game. So if you don't pick it up as fast as, I mean, you see somebody playing really, really good and you don't pick it up, don't worry about it. If it takes, I mean, I know people that are so much better than me at this game, and I've been playing it 2 to 3 times as long as them. Okay, but I don't, you know, I don't blame myself for being bad at the game. I blame myself for being bad at the game, but I don't get upset with it. You know what I mean? Just do the best that you can. And again, if you have questions, you're not sure what the heck's going on, or how do I do this or something, come and ask. Come and ask.
He's still chasing me.
Okay. Keep him busy. I said busy.
First aid kit in that chest right there. If anybody wants it.
He's going toward the two.
Yeah, I mean, if you jump into the Discord
Yeah,
and
it's three
post
of
in
us,
there,
but, yeah. We'll commit.
see if you know, somebody wants to come and play with you and help you out. That, you know, there's always those, and you can use the Discord over there. You went to the killer shack? I'm going in for the save. Nobody else is
He's on
closer.
me.
He's on you?
Oh,
I thought you said he was on you, and you're behind me.
no, I didn't.
Didn't you say he's on me?
No.
No, I said he was on me.
Mercy.
Oh, I got your guys' voices mixed up. Sorry. I was like, what? Why are you behind me if he's on you?
Oh, I thought we're just gonna do a double heal. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I'm going for this save.
Breaking open that
Heading
wound.
towards the two people that are healing.
Yeah, figured. Time to move.
Hi, Mikey.
Stalking you.
Yeah.
Hi, Mikey. Bye, Mikey. Nice, Mikey.
No stabby stabby, Mikey. Over this way. Over this way. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
I'm getting
hey,
Maury. That's a Maury.
Oh.
He must be running a tombstone, probably.
No, no, no. He brought a Mori.
Is he on perma 3 too? Nope. Where is he? Anybody know?
No. Lost sight of him.
I found that hat.
Oh, yeah, I see him. He's in the far corner, checking on the generator. Near an exit. On the left side of that.
Hatch is over here by the line.
Okay. He's really checking around the generator to see if someone's there. Does he have whispers again?
Dad's being one with
Going
the
towards
boys.
the house?
Heading across the corner of the house.
What? Are you serious? Wow. Oh my god.
Drain off of me.
3/4.
I'll see if he keeps on
Faded
following me. Yes,
Manolo. Thank you so much for the follow. And Theron again, thank you for the 13 months.
he is.
Crazy.
Sex by.
Get ready for it. Get ready for it. 3.
Already running.
Oh, he's on me. Somebody go finish that gen. I'm going to try and take him away.
Where was the gin?
By the exit in the corner.
Is it like 99?
Going back to the gen. He's going back to the gen.
Get ready to run.
No, Ed.
Yours.
Maury.
And I'm on the left.
Well, we were moored close to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on me.
I find it quite
My
interesting
gate's open.
that he knew exactly where I was.
I'm down. No, you cannot worry me. You didn't hook me before.
Dang it, I still pipped. Now I'm at rank 8. No!
He's over the hill towards the other exit. Is that? Noed is in the house. It's on the top floor.
Oh, you can see
I
it.
see it now.
We're in Dying Light and Noed. That's pretty amazing. Run! Like the laughs, do you? Schandelfreud? Schandelfreud? What? What? Run! You're gonna make way too much noise. He's gonna hear you. Nope. Nope. Oh, what? That was cheap. He should have known that. He should have let you at least get back up. That should have been a pallet stun right there. Ba ba da ba. Didn't know how to handle the kindness. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. That's just all that you're gonna get here. No salt, no toxicity for you. Sorry. I hope you're disappointed that you didn't get salt and toxicity.
Alright, Dad. I'll back down. Let the crew come in. There's a bunch
Oh
of people
my
waiting.
goodness.
Okay, time to drop.
Thanks, guys. Let me get here and move people up if I can remember who was there. I know Homecast was there. And trying to remember who was next down below.
I was waiting first, I think.
Yeah, she was, and then it was me, and then Redneck Buddha came in, and then Huey, if I'm correct.
Okay.
Huey or Kiwi, one of those two.
What?
Eh?
What?
I was talking to some of the other chat, and I guess I got moved up here. So, hi guys.
Hi.
Hi.
I mean, you were next, weren't you?
I couldn't remember. I know I was the third one to join. There were 2 people ahead of me. I just don't remember. I know Hexbro was one of them. I don't remember who the third was.
All right, Huey, we'll get you in soon. 2 games. All right, lobby is open.
I know I joined, and then Homecast joined, and then,
Yeah, Hex, I saw you in there like way early. So.
I was kind of paying attention to order, not that I really care. But
Well, I care.
I'm just sitting here online shopping while I wait. So,
Online shopping.
Ooh, yeah, I found something really cool. It's called Burn the Post. So you know how like was it Menace does the jelly bean thing?
Who are you talking to from guys?
Oh, you.
You're talking to me about something on stream? What?
Yeah. Well, I was saying, like, you know how Menace does the jelly beans?
Uh-huh.
So I found something for myself right
Okay.
Burner Bliss. It's 12 chocolates. 5 are infused with one of the whole hottest skulls, while 7 are not. So every time somebody subs, I'm gonna do Russian roulette with chocolate. It's going to burn me or taste delicious.
I for a long time now I stopped doing the beans because they just started to get to the point where it was too much sugar for me. So I don't know. I'd like to bring them back, but at the same time, I don't know.
I feel like everyone has their own thing. To me, it's like I like spicy. So like for me, it's like something being super hot is kind of like I want to try it anyway.
How come nobody's in my lobby?
I can't join your lobby.
Yeah, neither can I.
Let me back out and get back in.
Who was doing that to me last night with some friends where we couldn't access their lobby no matter how many times they sent us an invite either. It was never
Right.
coming through.
Try it now.
Let's see.
Yep, there we go.
I'm just in the middle of a loading screen. I'll join in a second.
It really doesn't give it to me for some reason. It says show intro, watch games, or the grind. It says invite you.
That works too, right?
It does. When it's streaming, I want to be like, hey Dad!
It's gotta be a Steam issue, I'm sure.
Oh, Dad, you said you hated the Larry's map, right?
Which one is that?
The hospital.
I mean, it's better than Meat Packers.
I love Larry's, but I won't drag you guys to it. We'll go to Springwood.
I don't mind the hospital.
Excuse me.
Oh, I can't.
There's a skill check practice. There is a skill check practice. When Kamena gets here, I think she has a link to it. Dog of Riddles, hello. Did the tutorial repeatedly before trying a match. Still got my butt knocked out. Yeah, I mean, the tutorials are very minimal. Basically, it's like, this is what you need to do. It didn't tell you how to succeed at it. What's up, sis? How are you?
I'm just really cool that we missed it. Remember when we never had that? We all had to figure it out ourselves.
I mean, if you
Walter
do this tutorial,
Stealth,
you
hello.
get like 10,000 or 100,000 blood points too, I think.
50.
Yeah, 50 each, 100 total.
It's me, Ducky. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to my Teal Warrior crew. Good to have you here. Please make sure you take the time to go into the Discord. There it is. And you'll find me on the upper right-hand side. Click on my name and direct message me with your mailing information so I can send you out your Stream Dad stickers. I send these out to all of my subs. I just need to know where to send them. So, and thank you again for the Twitch Prime sub.
During your subathon.
You did what?
I think my subiversary is during your subathon.
Subiversary. It's me, Ducky. Hello. Happy to have you here. Welcome to my Teal Warrior crew. Can we get some warriors in the chat, please? They look like that. Exclamation point warrior or warriors if you are a sub. Otherwise, you can type exclamation point hype or exclamation point love to help spam the chat with a celebration of a new Teal Warrior.
Come on, go. You're so close to being finished.
Acting Jester, good to see you.
Are you guys having, like, is your guys actually loading? Please tell me when you get to a game, because I think mine just froze.
It's not.
Yeah, mine's mostly loaded.
Yeah, so is mine.
I'm like 98%.
Good to know.
Your game's crashing?
I think it is.
What are you at? What's your loading bar at?
It's not even animating.
Oh, you crashed.
Good one, Pwnecast.
With all the crashes and the horrible thing, I'm just waiting for the dedicated servers.
I just finished loading.
Me too. It's going to be a 3-man game.
I'm finished loading too for the beginning screen.
Yep, there's just the 3 of us.
Alright, well, let's split up so we don't all get eaten at once.
Nom, 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 nom.
Checking for ruin.
Rune. It's Legion.
Oh,
Well, we might as well run to the street.
Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's Hag.
Oh my goodness.
She
Sheesh.
was too far away from me and it totally looks like Legion. All
She's
the
at the
way.
single-story house that has the basement. She's trapping around it.
I'm getting a dull totem inside the killer shack right now.
Okay. Good, I can run her through the school then.
Yeah, I'm running around looking for those normal totem spots. I found
He's
another
on
dull
me.
totem. Hex Girl, if you're safe, do a 180 or now turn to like 90 degrees to your left and come towards this back corner.
She's placing
I'm gonna
traps.
heal you up.
She's placing traps by the fence. Probably by the generator I was working on.
Oh, snap. She's probably about to come to me.
No, it's okay. I
Yep,
know.
she's on me now.
I'm back on the gen.
I'm gonna loop her at Killer Shack. Oh, I got looped. I'm about to get basemented probably.
Basements.
If she just put a trap down, like at that little platform near the basement.
I got no skill checks that hoe generator.
Nice.
I can still kind of hear her heartbeat, so she's probably putting traps all by the entrance to the basement here.
Okay, I'm nowhere near you.
Yeah, I can only see. Oh, there you both. Like, yeah, you guys are both far away from me.
Manage.
She's in the single-story house.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably where the hex totem is.
It is not in this. I'm sure.
I just hit second state. when you come down the stairs, make sure you crouch on that little platform. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I found the totem.
Yeah, and she went right to you, didn't she?
Good. Go get him. She got me.
Let's heal up real quick.
Let me heal you.
Totem
Let me
is
heal you.
basically right across from the killer shack.
There she is.
She is.
She's putting a trap down.
She's putting them all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think she sees us. Oh, she sees us.
She wants me.
I'll go for the save, man.
I did notice her
I'll just turn right
That long lunge is just devastating.
Okay, the thing is...
Stand still. Let me heal you real quick. Got a med kit.
First hook. I wouldn't spend too much time healing, maybe getting a gen done, because we still need one more before we can even get a hatch. She's coming right back to you, like she has something going on over there.
Oh, there it was.
That was unlucky.
I'm sure she trapped.
I still have heartbeats. Where the heck is she?
Don't hear me here. I always get turned around.
She's over by where I was hooked.
So terrible with it. Pretty sure it was like right over there.
Okay, so where inside this house was the totem? Was on the second floor?
There's one outside too. I'm trying to remember where it was when I saw it. Found it. Just
Nice.
trapped the crap out of it.
Ooh, we got Devour Hope and Ruin.
Okay, it's right over by me at the car. Can you see where I am right now?
Yeah, I saw where she picked you up.
Literally right here. She's hooking me right outside it, basically. It's like a maroon brownish colored car. Is where the other one is.
Alright, get ready to run.
Yep. I think she probably re-trapped it, but I don't know for sure. She's not following me that time. Yeah,
I'm going for
right
the
on the other
totem
side
on the
of that
car.
car.
I'm already on it.
Okay.
I don't know if I want this to be Devour Hope or Ruin. I really don't like being exposed.
She sees me. She doesn't.
Well, there was the Ruin, but we're still got Devour Hope somewhere.
Well, I looked in the basement of the single-story house and I didn't see it But she kept going back to where I was hooked, back behind me, and setting traps back there. So maybe that's where
I'm checking the
it is.
basement of the school right now.
I checked the basement of the school. I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
It's actually kind of where I started.
I think she saw me. Whatever. That was a one-hit down.
Yeah,
was-
we're all exposed. She has Devour Hope.
Second hook. But she's got to be taking me back over here because I'm pretty sure it's over by the ambulance. Probably along the fence line over there. She is going into the school, or back down by the school, front by the road.
Hex, do you think you're able to save?
It's me, Ducky. Thank you for the 49 biddies. Can we get some loot and love in the chat, please? Original Bookman, good to see you. Along the street between pallets near the ambulance. That's what I was thinking too. Find it?
I'm near the ambulance. I'm looking around it real quick. Oh, found it. I see the hag too, I think. Oh no, that's one of you guys.
Eh. Well, I mean, like, I know I'm sick and I don't look great. But that's
Okay, there, we're not exposed anymore.
yay.
But we're all insta dead on hook, so try and knock out a gen. That way one of us can get hatch.
Yeah, exactly. Got a map. Attachments.
She's heading over towards where it was.
Here she comes.
Yeah, here she comes. I'll try and run her.
Back on the gym.
I'm playing a game of Ring Around the Rosie with Haggy.
Working on a gen in the street across from the school.
Almost done.
I'll try hiding in the locker, hope it works. Oh, she got
I
on the
just
first try.
lagged right out.
Well, I'm dead on hook, so...
She's heading across the street to the school. She's heading towards the kill. Oh, she's on you.
She's found me.
No. I don't want to find the hatch. See if I run around here, maybe I can set off a trap. Or not. She gave up on traps?
Yeah, she found me again.
Well, better start looking for that hatch. It might be spawning down in the basement of the preschool. That's where it likes to spawn.
Oof, down I go.
Yeah, Hex Girl's right next to a hook, too.
Yeah. Oh, except she didn't even see that one. Not that it matters, but oh, that was a nice map I found too. Sad face.
You got the rainbow map.
No.
Try and get down to the basement. That's probably where hatch is. Excuse me.
Oh, look at you taking the rainbow map.
Guess what?
Oh no! Every time I play the map, it's down there, and the one time I'm not looking for hatch, it doesn't spawn. It's probably in the middle of the street then if it's not there.
Put me on the hook.
She's not. She's gonna give you the hatch.
Don't want the hatch. Want to be the last one alive to begin with.
Ah, we always want to give you the hatch, Dad. You're the one who deserves it most.
It's gonna be in that building over back there. I tell you, it's gonna be right over.
Yep, there it is.
It was to your left. You just passed it.
Whoa. What?
She's a little mad about the pallet on their back. I'll just take the hatch.
Like, no, take the hatch. And you're like, no, hook me.
Ah, I thought the hat was trying to be nice. And it's like watching two Canadians trying to let the other person get the door first.
Hey. Go first, right? Sorry.
Sorry, you go first. No, you go.
I don't know what you're talking about. Go through the door first.
No, you go.
I'm allowed to do it because I am Canadian. Ow.
What is it? All right then. Sorry about that. Sorry about the 3-man. Well,
Happens.
it happens. We know it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing.
You're not saying sorry enough. You've gotta.
I'm sorry.
Gotta fit
Don't
those
worry
sorries
about a
into being
thing.
Canadian.
I don't want to be a Canadian. I want to be a
That's
person that makes fun of Canadians. Comedians.
Hey.
Tomadians. Lobby's open, by the way. Get in my lobby. Quit trying to tell me how to be a comedian.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry.
I think I can tell you how to be a Canadian. I feel like, out of anybody here, I have the right to do so.
I've lived in Canada for a few years.
I am Canadian. Hold on.
If I want poutine, I'll go to Kentucky Fried Chicken and get my own shame bowl. You're all muffly there, Mr. Phonecast, y'all. Sorry, not sorry.
Ah, well, I do love a good garbage plate now and again.
Ooh, I love garbage plates. You from the north?
I'm not from the north. I just
A shame bucket.
I was to say, because I've never met anyone down south who actually knows what a garbage plate is, and man, that is the thing I miss most about being up north.
Yeah, that's one of the things we're hoping to do is me and my partner want to start doing instead of the buildings where we're going around this
Hey, Bonecast. You want to get in my lobby? You want to play?
Oh, I'd love to. I just tried to be really polite to you, my friend, and then I told you earlier, like, could you like possibly send me an invite? 'Cause I can't join you.
Well, I couldn't hear you because you were like all muffly and stuff. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
What's
I'll
up
take
with...
off my scarf.
There. How about an invite? Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You found the skill test site? Awesome. A failure pile and a sadness bowl. Over here at Dave's, what is it? It's Dave's Barbecue, isn't it? The big one? Famous Dave's. They have what's called, it's like all the different things that they have to offer, and they call it a garbage can lid, or
Yep.
yeah.
So good. We have one here. I never knew what Famous Dave's was, and then we got one in, like right near my house. I was like, "What's Famous Dave's?" So good.
Oh yeah.
So good. But I still miss my Dick's restaurant. That's the place is amazing.
They have Dickie's Barbecue out here.
No, we have Dickie's Barbecue, but have you been to Dick's Resort? Sorry, it's called Dick's Resort because basically all the guys work there, yell at you, and talk trash to you the whole time.
That sounds like Ed DeBevick's.
If they still have it in SD, I want to take you there someday. You're gonna love it.
I just want my Timbits back.
Ew.
Yes, that is a Sunday morning tradition in this house. Timmy's coffee and Timbits. Oh, we usually include the breakfast sandwiches now too, though.
Mm.
Timbits, donut holes.
Oh.
But they're so good from Tim Hortons. They're like the softest, most thing ever.
See, everyone always claims that Dunkin' Donuts is amazing. I really am not a fan of Dunkin' Donuts. It's the only thing I go there.
There's only one of the very best donut shops in all of California, and there's only
Surely
two of
is.
them now. There's one in West Los Angeles, and there's one on Venice Beach. It's Primo's Donuts.
Let me go look at that.
There's a
Oh,
place
sure.
here.
There's one
Shirley's
on.
Donuts is all across the South, and oh man, I love their bear claws. You get a bear claw for like $1.29. It's so good.
There's one on Sawtelle and National, and then they just opened one in Venice Beach I haven't been to yet. But the buttermilk bar is the very best. Ruin.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, and she's headed this way.
Ooh, it's a doctor.
And now the direction. Wait, where?
Oh, he's one of those
Yeah,
doctors
there's
too.
a yellow toolbox in there. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, down right next to me. I'm just cleansing adult totem here.
Let's see who this Joker is. Oh no. Honestly, don't save me. I'm just gonna leave the game.
Oh no, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna expose everybody to his username. Sorry.
Oh, uh-oh.
Want me to teabag him, Dad?
No. Do what you want to do. I'm not.
I don't know how you could see his username.
Because I went and
viewed the.
I went and viewed the most recent players.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Once a game starts, you can do that.
That's amazing. How did he find me? My God, it's almost like he has a third site or something, and he didn't hook anybody. camping his tone, I'm 10 to 1.
If you play killer and you get me or my crew in your lobby and you have a non-family friendly username, expect to get DC'd from. Sorry.
Bypass this.
Sorry, not sorry. I don't know what his build was. I didn't look at his build. Can't see his build until the end of the game.
Well, he definitely has unnerving presence. I saw that pop up on my screen.
Yep, and he keeps trying to chase me down, so as long as you guys get Jen, then he's running.
I will go grab a
Oh.
Gen somewhere then if I can find one. Excuse me. Sorry about my cough.
Yeah, I got one too.
Can't find the Discord. There it is right there. I think I misheard something because my doggo
gonna
has
gen
been
tap.
squeaking her toy in my ear the last. Oh my goodness.
Really,
I
buddy?
haven't even seen him yet. I just keep hearing his presence.
Yeah, he has unnerving presence and probably monitor and abuse to make it
Yeah.
bigger.
Yeah.
GG easy DC. Sorry, not sorry.
Which was this? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he kind of got me. I looped the wrong way at one point.
He's coming towards us.
That's the first time I've seen him.
So, quick question. With the balanced landing, if I'm on a third tier of his shock, that doesn't cancel it out, right?
Balanced landing should still go off. You can give a third tier shot.
Yeah, I did it twice and it never went off. Like, I dropped from a ledge and I was like, why did balanced landing not kick in? Like, it's literally a ledge.
Oh, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me heal you up real
I
quick
found
too.
it.
I gotta snap out of this.
I'm waiting.
I haven't
to
even hit
see-
tier 2 madness
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Is right behind where he's hanging me.
Okay, I'm on it. If he gets me,
I'm gonna go back to the generator.
yeah, go get the gen. I have decisive strike. If he's on it, then I can still, What do you do, bud? Never mind. He's gonna block me from it because he saw me coming. Yep, I see where it is.
Are you running Medal of Man?
No, I should. Everyone keeps asking me that, but I'm not doing it.
Oh man, it's such a good perk.
No, it is a good perk, but I also don't like the killer knowing where I'm at 24/7. I got borrowed time. So this is all you. Oh, Mike. Really? Not that, just the other thing. Oh, here it comes, yeah. You got borrowed time, I think, or not. So one way or another, go. Are you standing there? Nope, he knows where I'm at.
Oh, it works
That's
now.
not fun.
That's interesting. Didn't realize I had to re-authenticate my stream deck. Nate showed me how to use on Stream Deck where you can mute out and deafen out. You can make separate buttons on your Stream Deck, but it goes through a service that it has to authenticate that it's okay to connect to your Discord. And I guess every time you go to use it, you need to re-authenticate it. Like every time you shut your system, you have to go back and re-authenticate
God,
it.
he's
And that's why I
fast.
was working. That's why they can't hear me
Yeah,
now.
I'll go for the save.
And I can actually, from a push of a button, I can make it so you can't hear them either. So I've got them now deafened out and you won't hear them at all. I'll bring them back. So,
Oh,
and
he's bringing you right here too.
I was having problems with Stream Deck doing the sound effects,
Dropped me so you
and that's a
couldn't get the
known
photo.
problem as well
Yeah, I
with it
know.
acting.
He found me.
When you do the sound effects, if you're using voice meter products,
We're done.
it will, for some reason, only work now since the last Windows update. It will only work when you're sending it to the auxiliary or the VIO as opposed to an actual virtual cable. Most obnoxious squeaky toy. What kind is it? Is it like a little ducky or?
Oops. Bye.
Myrma, how are you?
Bye. Bye.
Am I gonna dye my beard? I won't be permanently dyeing it anymore because my wife asked me not to. But like maybe once a week or something, I have some temporary spray dye. And that's when I will be doing it. I do have starting tomorrow, the end of tomorrow at midnight, I'm starting an anniversary of being partnered 1 year, and also it'll be my very first subathon. So I'm very excited for that, and more than likely I will dye it for that event. So yeah, she just said, you know, she was very upset every time she saw it, and every time we went out, people would ask and I'd have to bring it up, and she was like, it's just too, she's like, literally in her words was, it disgusts me to see you with that color, with the colored beard, because it's a very harsh reminder of all the pain and suffering I went through, in the healing of the wound and the chemo and everything else. So I mean, I dyed it for her, and she asked me not to dye it anymore, so I had to kind of respect that. At least with the temporary stuff, I can spray it in, and almost all of it washes out. It still does leave just a little bit of a teal tinge, but it does, after a couple of showers, it'll completely come out. So even the lower parts that used to be teal, I mean, it still has a little bit left in it from when I was permanently dyeing it, but it's pretty much gone now. Should probably open the lobby. How's the game coming?
I'm hiding in grass.
Oh.
I can't even look for a hatch because we only got one gen. Or actually, no, did we even get one gen? Yeah, I guess we did.
A wizard beard someday. Someday I will. Someday I will have a full face, just all the way down. I will. It'll be, I'm starting it. I don't know how to explain, because it's at midnight tomorrow. So not midnight tonight, but midnight tomorrow night is when I'm going to start it. And I'll run it for at least 30. I'm probably going to cut it off at 30 hours. But it'll start off like say an 8-hour stream. And then with the subathon, you'll be able to add time to that to get me up to 30 hours. And hopefully we can get enough subs we can start adding some more emote spots too, but that's a long ways off. When I switched my stream to the 3 daytime streams, I lost like half of my subs because I wasn't streaming at night every night. And it was kind of scary, but I really had no choice. It was either that or lose my wife. And I mean, we never saw each other. She was working during the days. I was sleeping during the days. I was streaming at night. She was sleeping at night. And we had no time together. And with what goes on, once you have stage 3 ovarian cancer, time is priceless. So change had to come about, and it did. Slick Rick, good to see you.
All right.
Magical Dandelion, good to see you. Make sure you let him know that I didn't leave for a rage quit. I left because I saw what his name was, and I have a family-friendly stream.
He exited right away anyway.
Okay.
We didn't have to say anything.
Well, hopefully he stops by and he understands. The reason why I left the game is I wasn't going to put my family-friendly stream through your non-family-friendly username. I know some people do that, and even if it has meaning to them because they are part of that name, I still don't know that it's not being toxic, and thus I'm not going to bring that into my stream. So there's that, and hopefully he understands. Because I mean, I had somebody who had a name that was similar to that, and I told him that's why I left, because I normally do, no matter, I mean, what. But, and he was like, oh, sorry, it was kind of like me and my friends, and I happened to be, and I was like, well, I mean, that's fine, and I can appreciate that, but again, I'm not sure what the context is when somebody uses a name like that. And sometimes it's out of place. It's very out of place for a family-friendly stream. And I do protect my community. Plain and simple. And lobby is open when you guys are ready. Do you need another invite, Gas? All right. And then after this, we're going to rotate some people. So.
Alrighty. Yesterday we had a kid from our stream and we didn't realize who it was. And the second he got in there, we all immediately went to, if we say anything bad, you can watch your mouth. It literally was a detective. But the kid was so adorable. He was so nice, and he was talking about how he trains African graybirds and like how to like send them out and come back. And I was like, how old are you? He's like, I'm 13. I'm like, oh my gosh. And so like all of us, we were all in our best behavior, like no bad words uttered in any means. We were just like, don't say
All right, renting a pouch. Slight additional luck for all survivors. Will even wake up in the middle of the night to watch your stream, so I don't care when you stream. I'll support you either. Thank you, Ellen. It is, I mean, and that's why, I mean, I even was doing like Thursday and Sunday night streams, is to try and retain some of those viewers. But I mean, they were used to me being here 5, 6, 7 nights a week, and it was a scary time. It really was, because you got to figure, you know, as a partner streamer, and I do this full time, this is my income. To sit there and make such a drastic change in my schedule, and to watch in that first month, like half of your more than half of my income just plop right through the floor. So, and then it was slowly building back up, and we're back pretty close to where it was. But we were up to, I think over 1,200 subs at one time. That's how we got as many emotes as we are. So right now, to get another emote slot open, I'd have to get to 1,400 subs, which is a huge asking, because we're, I think, right around, give or take, 700. So, you know, I don't expect everybody to just empty their wallets. Trust me on this. Subathons, when people are doing them every month, which a lot of streamers do, it's very easy to meet those goals, because before they run out, some of the people that were gifted subs come back and see what's going on, and they get involved, or they actually renew their gifted subs, and then they gift 1 or 2 as well. So it's kind of like a steamroller, keeps going. So having never done a subathon, it puts me in a very tough spot, and I don't expect that. Just saying. I just want to come and have fun, and that's, I mean, you guys are so my therapy. I don't even think you guys understand that as much as I mean it. Excuse me. Talking too much and not drinking enough. Ooh, cheese.
He's got to run. Oh, and it's purple. We can't bully through this one.
Better not be the same thing.
I swear, if it's a dog. Oh, it's a Myers! Oh God, no!
Well, he's not doctor.
Yeah, no, it's good. It terrified me.
Where is he at? Where is he at?
He's all the way in the middle area of this gen. Yep. He's in the middle, the left side of the house. He just came from the firewall side, walking towards me.
Come here.
Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Come here, birdie. Come here. Oh, jeez. Ash, you scared my bird away.
I'm sorry. He terrified me. He had a very scary mask and came around a corner, and he was like, "Oh, hello, Mark." Are we doing that?
Not a bird.
You know the totem's right over here, right next to you, right?
I had no idea about that, but apparently he is stalking me, so...
Oh, please, don't come over here. Just stall
I
him,
have
stall him.
sprint burst, so...
One of you
Yep,
guys
I'm
should
almost
have
done.
totem
I'm
then.
almost done. Yep, I got it. I got it.
What?
Nope, that wasn't it. It was something else. He has 2 totems.
No!
Oh, wait, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Hold on. Wait.
It's gone.
Oh, nope, but he's now on me. He wasn't happy with that.
Well, I mean,
Michael, I love
you're
you.
breaking his shit.
Hey, watch the language there.
Language. Ah! Don't touch me, Michael. No.
You touched his stuff. You
No,
touched
Michael.
his stuff.
Don't touch me.
I
didn't
stopped
give consent.
myself.
Oh, you didn't.
I did. I just went shh.
Oh no, we'll go back and watch the VOD, okay? Do it. Do
She
it.
said shenanigans.
No, I just stopped.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry.
Where are you guys?
Gotta add to
I'm on a gen outside the temple by the big window that you can jump through.
I am working on the one in the.
Oh, hi, Meg.
Oh, hey, how's it going? No,
Oh.
because you stood up. I tried, and you were like, no, I don't want it.
I mean, it's still you're not having empathy on. I don't know where anyone is anymore.
He kicked my generator. It was 98% done.
I see where he's chasing you.
Don't
I'm
laugh
still
at me. You're not very nice.
My gen's really close to being done. Once
He's
I
still
finish
looking for
mine,
me.
I'll
He's
go
still
out there
looking
and
for me.
fix yours up.
He didn't see me
Yeah, I see
leave.
him over there.
He didn't see me leave.
Yeah, he's just going in circles.
Hey, Meg, I wanted to ask you. You really like Trailer Park Boys?
Oh, gosh!
Oh, gosh! Oh, he's stabbing mode!
No! Oh, good. Oh, no, look out!
How's he catching up? I just ran for like with 100% rate. Stay away
Don't
from me.
try to get inside this locker. I'm hiding in a locker near you. Okay, good. You're taking him away from me. That's all that matters now.
Oh!
Wow, I feel bad for any headphone users right now.
Stabby McStabby.
I'm using
How are you,
headphones.
delightful? And how are you? Euban, hello. Good to see you
good
guys.
Goodness, I'm not near the basement.
Kilimanjaro, thank you for the 100. Hey, and thanks again for the raid and the host last night. I kind of missed it. I'm sorry about that.
I'm really nearby. I can get you.
No, just let him get out of that tier. Just make sure I don't hit the second. I just want anybody to get stabbed because I feel like he would just come back around. There we go.
Okay, go for the save now. I'm gonna go see what's in there's a gen in the killer shack. I'm gonna loot the basement and I'm gonna go on that gen. If you guys come to the killer shack, I have a nice med kit too.
Just got finished with an exam.
Ah!
Putting how much.
Oh no, he blocked me in! Run, Nash! Don't kill me! Oh god!
He stabbed me.
He's very adamant about his knife collection.
He loves it.
Can you please not stab me anymore?
If you're injured, come to the killer shack and I'll heal you up here.
No! He found me.
Yeah, I'll come to the killer shack. I think it's a good thing for me right now.
Don
Yeah.
Vasilios, sorry if I destroyed that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here.
Oh no!
Hey.
Does he have barbecue and chili by chance?
No idea.
No idea. He hasn't come to us directly, but I'm getting very adamant about showing his knife collection to us.
Dad, do you want to go for the save? Two of us are working on a gen together.
Well, always on me. I'm not saving anybody.
Alright, I'll go for the save. Oh, you got it? Okay, you go.
I'm going up and I'm taking him into the building. Oh, he teared up on me.
Oh no!
Oof.
He did.
Oofa.
He's gonna. I ran into a dead end. I'm so stupid.
Don't run, just walk.
You ordered your first studio condenser mic last night. Come tomorrow. Really ecstatic. Which one did you get? He is going straight ahead of me, and no, he's going to the left of the people. Well, kind of. No, he's not. He's going back to the right. This guy zigzags more than a sewing machine.
Sir,
I think he's going to my right, to the person that just popped that gem. I think.
You need to save off that, or
You go.
And I didn't get there. It happens to all of us.
Oh, Jesus. I found him.
Which noise?
Oh my god.
The noise, the people screaming in the background?
When you say you found him.
Did he find you, and did he show you his knife collection?
Yes, and it hurt quite a bit when he showed it to me.
A2020 bought the amplifiers.
Okay, my bad.
Well, I guess I know where he's coming now.
No! No!
I just watched him grab you off.
The noise I made?
I didn't hear him or
That
see
noise.
him at all.
I never remember the noise.
He has monitoring abuse on. I'm
all
right
of a
next to
sudden
you.
I saw this red light behind me. I'm like, oh, I'm not in a good spot.
Alright, where are you, Dad?
This is
Let's go
bad.
for the gym somewhere.
I'm thinking about going in for a save, but
Oh, okay.
I'm already here. I got the save.
Thank you.
okay. I don't know where there is a Gen 2 work on, other than the one I was at
In
when
the
I...
building.
There's one inside the main building. There's another one over by Killer Shack. Oops, use the medkit. Yeah, there's one next to Killer Shack, one inside the main building, and one over by one of the Pride Rocks.
I found a piece of candy, so I'm gonna make sure to eat it
Nom,
before
nom, nom,
it
nom,
goes
nom.
off later. Hey, I love my skull candy. Yeah, good stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, no! No.
I'm doing Adult Totem also, right alongside the Killer Shack. She looks so squishy. She is squishy.
Ow! He
She's
showed me
squishy
his
and cuddly.
knife. I don't like it. Oh gosh. Why he's
I
so
just heard
fast?
the piano start. I didn't even see him coming up behind
I
me.
know!
That
think
monitoring abuse on Byron is terrifying.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead on a hook.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I don't like it. He's just all of a sudden, he's there. So spooky. It's just like Michael Myers in the movies. Oh no!
I'm working on a gen outside of the
Oh
main
god!
building.
Wait,
I'm at about
what?
half.
Where does he always come from?
The fog.
He's so magical and
Hi,
scary.
Ash.
Hey.
He's about to come towards us.
I'm by the Killer Shack,
Oh,
working
yeah.
on the gen by the Pride Hill.
Oh no! Oh,
He's
my-
focused on you.
Yeah,
Oh god, he sees you, run!
Oh,
Dang
No,
it.
just keep crawling away. I'm gonna lead him away from you.
alright, I'm trying to speed crawl for life.
Oh, I thought there was a jump here.
Yeah.
Nope, he came back with me.
Oh man.
Oof, it's alright. There's a gen inside the house too that if you guys... Where's it taking me? There was a hook. He said no.
Where did he go when he left you?
Left. Left
He already
around
kicked
hard.
that gen. I'm gonna go tap the gen and I'm gonna come back to you.
That's fine. You wanna go kill each other for fun?
Yeah, let's go kill each other.
Oh, no, nope,
He's
nope.
behind us. I'm gonna take the hit. You just keep running.
Do you have adrenaline? Do you have adrenaline?
I have adrenaline, but I'm down already.
Dang it.
I'm in safety right now.
Well, it's okay. If I get hooked and you still pop the gen, I'll be at full health when you unhook me. This is my first hook,
Chromecast,
so...
do you have adrenaline?
I do not, but I do have a...
I'll be at full health when you unhook me.
Push! Push!
Oh, he's going right for Pwnecast.
That's right. Let him. Let him. I know how to do this. I got this. Come on, decisive strike. Pick me up. Yes. Decisive strike for the win. Decisive strike! Yay!
Nice.
That you
I'm
got.
running around the edge looking for one of the exit gates.
He's
He's very in tune of stabbing me right
He's zigzagging again, and he's back over by the temple. He's going into the temple, around the backside of the temple. I didn't see where the exits were.
I didn't either. I'm already like halfway running around the edge of the map.
Hey guys.
Can I heal you?
Oh, Stabby McStabby is right next to an exit gate.
Please, just help me.
Quit moving.
I wasn't moving. I was terrified.
I'm about to get stabbed. Okay, both the exit gates are kind of near each other.
Oh, there's that. Probably the infinite right there.
No, because he's hit tier 3 twice already. I am opening an exit gate. It's right by the temple near that generator that we kept getting stabbed at. Oh, he's here now. Never mind. I'm not staying here. Is there a vault anywhere nearby? Please make him like basketball somewhere.
That's got it.
Nope. Darn it! All the pounds I passed.
What hook is
gone.
that? What hook is that?
This
He's
is my
coming.
second
He's
hook.
coming.
He's leaving me.
He's coming.
walking
He's
away.
coming. Bye.
I'm gonna start recovering.
Bone, get the door. Get the door. Get the
Get the
door. You picked me up.
Got it.
Now go to the other one. There you go. There you go.
I'm a little more than halfway recovered.
He is going straight back to you guys. He's going straight back to you. Probably running Deer Stalker. Or... He's not tier 3 anymore. Athena with the 8-1. Thank you so much. Don't worry about me if you guys can get out. If you guys can get out.
Killer Shack right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm going for you. I'm going for you, Dad. Don't give up. Actually, it was pretty funny because.
Oh no! I'm not gonna make it to the exit.
Can we get some warriors in the chat?
He's picking me up
You're
as
doing
well
pretty
for that
good.
second hook.
Let's go upstairs.
You guys should both just escape.
Nope, I got this. Ash William doesn't leave anybody behind. Dad,
I always come straight towards both of you.
Dad, get to the exit gate. I got this one. Here we go.
He's going inside the building now.
Yep, I got it. I just got a balance landing. I'm jolting right over right now. All right, you got borrowed time. The second he gets within range, I'm gonna pick you up. You run straight to that door. You got me?
All right.
All right, come on, Michael. How are you, buddy?
He just jumped
I mean,
down.
he's
He
probably
just jumped
coming
down.
Wait.
Oh.
Hold on.
He
Wow.
is monitoring abuse. Just get me now, quickly.
Oh, bitch! Oh, my Bart! Oh, darn it! Get him, Dad. Get him. Should have just got him and ran for it. Why was that me? Oh, that's all right.
Well, I have sprint burst, so I'm just going straight for that door.
I'm taking him away. Just go for the door.
Are you sure?
Yep.
We're heroes. Don't worry. We're sure.
He's picking you up, and you're dead on hook, aren't you? Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead on
I
hook.
really want to escape.
No, you're good. I mean, I can Dad. Yeah, we all got.
2 Twitch babies. What's that? Fly up with the 2 Twitch babies. How are you doing? How you doing? How are you doing?
Oh boy.
Thank you so very much.
That was intense.
That was great. That was a good match. I had fun.
Oh, he did have barbecue and chili on. Alright, I think there's some other people ready to jump up here.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys have fun. I gotta go be an adult for the day.
Alright.
Me too.
See ya.
Right here.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, you get to be an adult. On
Hey,
video game.
hey. Watch that profanity.
What? I didn't say.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say.
Stream heard it. Stream heard it. Stream heard it.
That was earlier when I used the. that word.
No, right towards the end.
I didn't hear
it,
but I
and I don't
wasn't
think
really
I said
listening.
anything.
I know. I said I was going to be an adult. Was that? Oh, that's the word. Like.
No, before that, in the game.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that one I did say that.
See, even Delightful Llama said, we heard you.
I see. So he gets reached out later on. but I
Pone
get
said
it
that.
right
Pone
on
said the
time.
B word. See, Jasmine said, Pone said the B word.
So it's okay. It's okay. I understand. Don't worry. I'm considered the toxic one in this group, so I will leave now. I will take my manly screams somewhere else.
Psyop said it too. Shame on you. Shame.
I know.
Coming
I
into a
feel good.
family-friendly stream like that. And
I know.
soiling.
I turned to PG-13 for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Like.
Sorry, not sorry. All right. Thanks for coming to play.
Of course, man.
I'm not
Anyway.
trying to make you feel bad. I'm just trying to make you feel
No,
guilty.
you never do.
No.
I'm laughing. You're so mean. I'm laughing. So
That's
hard.
it. You're grounded, mister. Go do adult things. Do it now.
I will. All right. You guys have a good day. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
All right. Let
Bye.
me figure out. Twisted Mercy, are you still here? Can you move people around? I'm not sure who's doing what, where, when, and who was here.
QB, Huey, and Razor are all the three sitting down there. And I think Hexker and I have just played 3 games in a row, so all 3 of those guys should come up.
QB, Huey, and Razor.
Yes.
Oh no, Razor. Razor's the toxic one. Just kidding. All right, guys. Thank you.
Hi, X. Hi, X.
All right, lobby is open. Get in here. Move the mic a little bit from your face.
Don't freeze so loud.
What? Toxic Dad is. I'm never Toxic Dad. Did you miss the profanity? You did, Ann. It was Ponecast. He was being very profane. Did you see on Twitter the new emotes yet? No, I didn't get a chance to. When did you post them? Yes, you're correct. Yesterday they got out pending now? Really? So they're live now? Post them in the chat. Oh, they're right there. Duh. Oh, those are nice. Those are cute. More sloths? Does she like to hide her? If you give her a big, like if I give her like a mini dog cookie or something like that, yeah, she'll go and, especially if she's in bed, she'll go and like hide it under the pillows or under the blankets. And it's, but we don't, because of that, we don't give her much of anything when she's in bed with us.
Ruin.
Yep, there's Ruin.
I thought I
And
saw.
it's Myers again.
Oh, okay. Also, I
He's
didn't say
on
hi.
me.
Hello. Oh, that's Totem. That's a doll. Yeah, don't feed the Myers.
Coming through. Myers on my hiney.
Where are you at?
Between some trees.
Oh,
I
okay.
found Ruin.
Oh, whereabouts is it? I'll come over.
Now he's gonna kill you because you found the ruin.
Ah, I see you. I see you. I'm gonna go. Yeah. If you can move away from it, I'll go grab it. Is it over here where you just ran past? Okay, I'll go
It's
back.
in the corner.
I got it.
He's still on me.
Yeah, I see it.
He really wants to juice up me. Jeez.
Yeah, he does. Well, Ruin should be gone anyway.
Woo, he's on me. He's on me now. He's on me. Hi.
I mean, I guess that kind of was on the ground considering the time.
He's on me.
Nah, you're just floating out of your own.
All right, he's going back to the generator to kick it. How did he know I was there? This guy's not running Scratch Mirror, is he? No, because he already teared up. Never mind. It's like he kind of knows where you guys are. He's kicking the other gen that was over by Killer Shack.
Yeah, it's just working.
Probably coming back now.
Hey, wait, it's about that den you just kicked. It's like barely even repaired, but that's fine. I'm gonna carry on with the gen I was working on.
Yeah, he's on me.
Is he? Sounded like he was on me.
He has a pretty large terror radius.
Yeah.
Probably got monitor and abuse.
I'm so confused as to where he is right now. It
Also,
sounds
I'm
like he's on
concerned
my
about the-
tail.
I'm concerned tier 3 hasn't ended yet. Oh, okay, there it goes.
He left me. He's by the crane.
Yeah, he just kicked my generator.
I did a good.
Dago at the moment is running around the house with half a treat in her.
Just ran right into his loving arms. I don't want bloody Mikey, I want shirtless Mike.
they would never add that. So it's good.
Did we get ruined already? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going for the 2 on the generator together.
You probably got barbecue there.
Thank you. Yes.
It's on me.
Right, I'm working on the generator then.
Taking this doll
He's
totem.
feeding up on me.
Don't go to the generator. What's it? What's going on inside?
For me?
No. Yeah,
still on me.
Yep. Over here. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I didn't go to the pallet because, you know, I didn't want to hurt your feelings, Mikey. You worked so hard to suck my life force out of me so you could tear up. He's still looking around. Lost him in animation.
Oh, he didn't find me.
Nope. He's going for me again.
Right, oh, we go. Do you want me to heal you up?
Nope.
But I don't
I want
want-
to get. Yeah, here he comes.
Oh, he's going back. Time for bail. He wants me.
I'm back on that gen.
He missed.
3/4 on this gen.
Same. Not by the crane.
Gotta commit. Gotta commit.
Oh. Twice. Oh. Hey, look at this adrenaline. Later, nerds.
When it rains, it pours.
Figure out. Oh, he feels bad. He's sad. My.
Yes, touchy.
Don't come for me. Just go out. I'm dead on hook. Oh my god, you're gonna do the flash.
Oh, damn you. Damn you, I could make it in time. What, this way, Mikey? Thank you. Please say someone's on the... Oh,
I'll probably still safety pip watch.
Where are you? There are you.
We can abyss. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to the family.
He's coming straight to you, whoever just went in the locker.
Worth a shot.
Rank 13.
Yeah. You could open the exit gate behind me. Oh, no, just leave.
No, no, no.
Okay. I have dead hard, so we're gonna go.
He's coming for you. He really wants more case now.
Okay. Get hit during the animation. Sure. Just try and crawl to the hatch. Now it is.
Nope.
Okay. Well, rip me.
And he's gonna know where I am with barbecue, so.
We tried and we failed. The moral of the story is to never try. Thanks, Giants. Yep. He's got you.
Oh, come on.
Siki Poo! Good afternoon to you as well. How are you today? And Mama T, good to see you.
Well, I left too quick. Darn it.
Yep, barbecue, ruin, deer stalker, and nurses. Oh yeah, deer stalker, so you're never getting out.
It's like, dude, for real. Thought it was a fun game too, obviously. And I safety pipped. I'm never gonna make it to 10. I just feel it in my bones. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right, lobby is open. Streamer privilege. How are you, Bloodhaven? How are you? Streamer privilege, what do you mean? It was a tough game, and I don't mind dying in the matches. I really don't. Especially if it's by my own will. Because nobody wants to be in that red rank ever again. And I've been trying to get back to 10. I'm sitting at 9 now. I've been trying to get back to rank 10 for like 4 or 5 days, and I just can't do it. I safety pipped off of that. I don't think you should safety pip that easily. I didn't get much done. But that was a fun game, man. Thank you for that. How long have you been playing, Blood? You weren't playing good at all? You did really well, dude. I hate to see you on a good day. About a year. What's the highest rank you've made? Oh, Vincent Evo. Six for killer, 8 for survivor. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, before they changed the ranking system, I was stuck. I mean, you know, a week into the new season, I'd get stuck at rank 1. And it's not a fun place to be, especially when you play with anybody who wants to come and play, and you're sitting there with ranks, you know, 10, 15, 20, 7, you're all over the board, and you're getting rank 1 and 2 killers. And it just gets a little frustrating, but so far I've been able to stay pretty much in the green purples. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you very much. And it was a good game, man. It was a lot of fun.
It won't let me ready up. It won't let me ready up after 15 seconds. I don't know what's happened with it.
So, and welcome everybody coming over from Bloodhaven. Appreciate the follows.
Look at all that luck.
If you ever want to come, I mean, like I said, I do open lobby Survive with Friends. If you ever want to come over and play Survive with Friends and you have some time, even if you're not on stream, and you see that I'm streaming, coming over and ask how to get into the games, and we'll try to get you in as quick as possible. Do it. Thanks again. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh god, I despise this map. This is the worst map.
Don't you run away from me, young lady.
Alright, place events.
It's big.
Is that next? Is it big? Okay.
Oh.
Who did this?
What?
Who did this? There's no ruin though.
Well, there is something.
Oh no. Oh, she's on me.
Crazy Nights, thank you for the follow.
I found a glowy totem.
Lucy, thank you. Phoenix, thank you. Chaos, thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here.
Don't know what it was, but it's gone now.
Probably rankle. Not rankle. What would it be? I don't know what it could be.
I have to get lunch soon. Do I get Chinese food or do I get something from the burger place? If it's a Chinese buffet, I get the Chinese food.
Oh, 360. Later, nerd. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had. I mean, I know the new rap for that being OP. You should go tap that one.
It's on me.
I'm getting it.
Your CC is out.
Okay, thank you.
If someone comes to save me, tap the gen in front, just make sure it doesn't regress further.
Okay, should be working again.
Oh, well, there goes the trap.
See that multitasking, still playing the game, reaching over, grabbing the other mouse,
Go tap the gen.
reloading,
I'll take my gen in a
restarting.
minute.
Alright, I'm gonna go and do some boxes.
Oh, it's not buffet.
Here she comes.
Oh my god, she just wants
What?
me.
She's not following me?
Nope, she wants me. She really likes me. Which is surprising. Usually you don't go for the first when you've got the trap. And there's iron grasp as well. Gotta love that iron grasp. I think she was annoyed I 360'd her.
Where'd she go?
I think she just kicked my gen.
I don't know.
Sounded like it.
Can you just come body walk for me? Just make sure I can get this thing off.
Sure.
Thank you. Trying to fail these skill checks. First time. Ah.
Here she
Nope,
comes.
she's coming.
See if I can distract her. Yeah, she's on me.
Yep, okay, I'm going to do more boxes.
Yeah, she's following. How did that hit? I was already through.
Okay, I got off. I got off. So
Now I got one.
You got one?
Yeah, I got a party head.
I'm jealous.
Oh, you're missing out, aren't you? You're missing out on all the fun over here.
I can party.
I see her. I see her. She's coming.
The worst add-on. I hate that add-on so much.
But she's on me now.
Anyway, it's on. Okay, I can go for safe.
Yeah, I don't think you'll manage that.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, she's okay. Ah!
Nope.
We were so close.
Oh
Alright,
well.
you should search that box there. I'll just. Oh, Kindred.
Just going right for y'all.
No,
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
Just going for
She's
Dad.
unsure. I hear her heartbeat.
Yeah. Alright. Now she's proxy camping. This way?
Yep.
This way? Follow me. Actually, I probably shouldn't have got her on me, but that's fine. Don't know where she is. Oh, she's coming straight back to you guys. I'm gonna go with her.
Seriously, you're on me again.
Recover.
Is anyone doing generators?
No, I'm trying to get this thing off my head.
Okay.
I only got one more box to go. And it's already beeping quite loudly.
Coming back to me again. Are you serious?
I know there's is the one inside the no, it's not. Okay, the one inside the like cow shed or whatever. It hasn't been done yet, so we should do that one. But it's pretty spicy food down over there. Oh, you're gone. Water just being insanely immersed. Best way to play it though. It's so broken. You can hide in plain sight. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. That shouldn't have hit me, but we'll go with it. I'm gonna have to, so...
And I'm sure dead on her.
Yep. You can grab the brown toolbox if you really want.
Have a brown one up.
Finest quality tools.
Dad, you better find Patch.
She's staying over here.
I think it's a 3-gen strip.
Yeah, but
It's 3 gen.
She's on me.
Flying over dead.
Yeah, but she didn't follow.
Wow.
She lost me and then she went back to the generator.
Yeah. And she's apparently blind. There's someone using third tool against her.
These killers, man.
okay, got me that time. Good for you. Oh, really? You're gonna slug me? Wow.
If you go for that generator, you have a generator.
I know. But I cannot take another hit this way.
Yeah.
She's really camping the generators.
Yeah, we can't make it.
What's up, Pascal? How are you?
No, 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 no. No! I think think she has nurses that she noticed me healing there.
I don't think she did, because she didn't see me whilst I was healing right in front of her.
Then I don't know. Maybe I just
Maybe
zoomed
just got
out.
lucky.
Oh, she's camping bad, hoping you come back to her.
How did she find me?
Ah, there you go. She probably has barbecue, so it might be good.
Barbecue wouldn't have done it. She didn't. Oh.
Or deer stalk. She's going straight for you, cutie.
Kobe.
Yeah, I figured.
Come on, get the Kobe. If I don't get it, I'm dying. Bye.
Yeah, it's like a 1 in 25 chance to go for each attempt. Which sounds like a lot.
So much luck.
Yeah. 4% each time.
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
An extra 1% for slightly, so.
I pipped.
Yeah.
It's there. Oh, it's behind you.
Oh, I heard it. Yep.
There it is. Take it. Don't wait, don't wait.
Nice one.
I didn't see her, so I was looking around like, what?
What was that totem? Oh, Huntress Lullaby. Interesting.
Oh, then I got our lullaby.
That was close.
Pretty close.
Good job on grabbing that hatch.
To stop pipping. You guys are forcing me to pip. You're making me do all the work. Just kidding. All right, lobby is open.
Rotation?
I thought that was the first game since we got back, wasn't it? Or no?
That was the second
No,
one for me.
second.
Second.
Okay. Let me make sure everybody's ready to come up. Hang on.
Alright.
Is everybody ready to come up?
Well, yeah, sure.
Hello. I'm actually in the middle of a game, so I think I'll have to pass on this one.
All right. All right. I need one person to stay though. Buddha's
I'll go
in a
down. I
game.
need to make dinner.
I'll go down if you need me to.
All right. Thanks, guys. All right. Everybody else who's left up here, go ahead and get in my lobby. Let's play game.
I wanted to watch your stream, so I didn't load my game yet.
What?
Fix it.
Yeah, fix it right now.
Fix it.
I'm coming. I'm tired today. I'm a sleepy Sammy today.
I just have sniffles.
Hi, Hex. Hi, Glitter.
Hey.
Hey. I'm on game.
Okay, let's see.
Boink. I wish they would have an option that you could skip the cinematic.
You joined the tournament for the one down below. I think that ends tomorrow.
I know, but like just in general, like
Yeah, like not have it load at all. No, I understand. Just,
yeah.
yeah, like you've seen it once. That's enough.
She did that with Kingdom Hearts 3 too. You're gonna get it. I know the story. I played through the game. You don't have to remind me. Stop myself from playing KH2 again because I love Roxas and Axel and the Shion.
Yeah, I had breakfast this morning, but just starving. And then I guess that was about 6 hours ago.
My sensitivity in this game. I think like if I upped it, everything would be fine. But I don't know how to up it.
Are we gonna match today?
Yes, let's.
Oh, Jasmine. Used up all your dad hugs.
I don't have any perks on this girl.
Oops. There we go.
Got me. It almost made me choke. Oh man. Hey Ann, do you do
Okay.
do you do like backgrounds and scene type stuff? Because I know you do artwork and you do emotes and stuff, right? Do you do like animations or anything like that? What's the realm of your artistic streaming ability?
I don't have any of those.
I've got 2.
Am I a cool dad? I'm the coolest dad. What's up, Lucy? How are you?
Oh, I have 7,000 blood points.
Just for you, Hex.
Yay!
Okay. I need to find somebody to start doing
Blood points in
some
a second, then.
animations for my
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. No,
for
no,
like
no,
specialty type alerts. And also I'd like to get somebody to start doing some more scene backgrounds like this, but a little different, maybe a little more customized. Yeah, but he's busy doing Kayla's stuff. I mean, he does a lot of stuff for her too. So I don't want to ask him because I know he's busy. You've only dabbled in animations. Get into it. Maybe. So the last person I asked about doing like cheer motes for me, the animated cheer motes, they were like, yeah, I had so-and-so do cheer motes for me. It was like $180 for the full set of cheer motes, which I think is like 5 cheer motes.
I forgot that I did
Which
play a
isn't
game
too
last
bad.
night. I was like, why do I have blood points?
And then I messaged them and I asked them, and it was like the price jumped like $100, and I was like, ouch, it's like $300. So, Gucci, thank you for the follow. Crazy Nights, thank you for the follow. Lucy, again, thank you for the follow. So I mean, I don't mind paying good money, but I need to find somebody, you know, who can work with. Yeah, they are. Unless you do them all the time. If you do them all the time, they get real easy. But I understand what you're saying.
I'm just gonna sleep. Like, yeah, I'm sleepy today. Can you just walk at me? Just walk at me.
Sure, that's good.
I'll find out.
Juniper Mumbles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Cute name you have there.
No. I hate this man. God, I hate this man.
Hey,
Hello,
look, it's the
twin.
exit. Hello, twin.
Twin, how's it going?
Going fine. Let's find a Jenny Jen. There's usually one right here. Guess not today.
Oh, it's a
no.
Billy.
Chainsaw.
That's very near us, too.
Yeah, I got heartbeat.
Me too. Oh, there he is. Okay, from where me and
Is it Leatherface or Billy?
Billy.
Yeah, I'll take that.
go away.
Hey.
Oh, hi, I'm on this 2-person generator. Somebody want to help?
Why you point?
I know. I just wanted to say hi. I had no other way to say it, so I pointed. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I had a Billy match on this one too.
That was close.
Look at it, Dad. I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse this one.
Oh, you're already cleansing.
Oh, hi.
get better at hitting great skill checks.
Okay, that's
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
you're fine. Ah, darn it!
Oh no!
I got stuck!
That's what they all say.
I did!
Has he got third seal?
Can you not see me?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, apparently he does. Or knockout, one of the two. Hey, Hook. Okay, he just went to my left. He's heading to the person crouching.
Whoa, we never saw him.
Halfway.
Oh, look, there's a gen right there.
I don't like how close
I'm on a
that
dull
sounds.
totem.
Camping you, Glitter.
No!
Nope, he...
Dead Creed,
Nope.
thank you for the
I'll take
follow.
him away.
Going for the save.
Oh no, he left me alone.
No, don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me, don't.
Sorry. I'd already committed.
Ah, darn it. No. Why? Why are you tunneling?
He thinks you're pretty.
Apparently.
I gotta go back and try and finish that gen because it was the first thing. Boop. He booping me.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's proxying me.
Scene.
Just get gens done. I'll struggle until I die. Oh, I got a bird to keep me company. Hi, birdie.
No, don't break my gen. Oh, he left. He did break my gen. I'll come get you if you want.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can try. No, he's near me. Ridiculous.
Cool. I'll come and save you then.
Yeah, because Stream Dad wants to get killed.
Hi, Dad.
There's a doll right around the corner, in the corner right there. If you... You are kind of loud. I guess.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Where is he?
Oh, I ran right into him.
No!
Yeah. Rip.
Dude.
Wow, you are so loud I hear your voice echoing in this room next to me.
Come on, let me make it. Thanks, Dad. And now I'm lagging. Wonderful.
I was outside the room and heard this echoing in that room. Literally.
Okay, am I able to move again? Thank you, game.
Nope. Moving for you.
Who dat? Who dat? Dead Creep, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Getting away from here. Oh. Let me live, jeez. There is. Gosh, darn it, dude. I want to do something, but I'm on death hook, so I'm like really terrified.
He's near the middle.
Yeah, that's where I am. I'm on top.
Hi, just
He's on me again. What? I just lagged into the corner. How convenient. I found the blue totem, by the way. The wrong totem. You okay? He's swinging at me while I'm dead.
Maybe he thought he could worry you? He's coming back to you. He's coming back to you.
He would.
So where was the totem? Hello?
Far right side of the map. I don't know. Can't remember exactly where.
Gosh darn it.
Almost done this, John.
He's on me still.
He's still chasing you? Okay.
Just pop.
Are you recovering?
Yep.
Let me know when you're fully recovered, dude.
I'm almost done with the gen in the middle.
Coming to help.
No, you're not.
Oh my god! What? Where'd you come from, dude? There's no
Tinkerer.
army.
Tinkerer.
You chasing me up top?
Go.
Did I just run right by this
Hey,
guy?
Razor, go backwards, go backwards.
Oh,
Hi.
you got me.
Can you see
This
me?
would be my first hook, though.
No.
Go forward. Go forward where you are. Look, no. Keep going. Yeah, I'm right there.
This is my first hook, so just let me sit while you guys do stuff for a minute.
Okay. Yep, I see him.
He's going back. He's going back.
There we go.
Found me.
Cool. Still on you? Okay, yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's still on me.
Out you go.
I do that a lot.
He's coming back.
Yeah, he's going back.
Look out.
Don't worry about me. Got to get last gen done.
Okay. I knew where last year was.
I mean, how many times he ran right by me, almost bumped into me. There you go. Pick me up. There you go.
Can't find it then.
It's gotta be.
Better go get the save. He's gonna hook me right now. Never mind. And he'll see you. He's at barbecue and chili.
Back. He's just gonna run between the two of us, I bet.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for hitting me while I'm on hook. That's classy.
Trying to find another Is he still near y'all?
Yeah, he's just coming back to check on me.
He's back on me. He's back on. No, he's going back.
Razor, did you find the... Oh, you saved. Cool. Can't find it. Did I expect any deja vu? No. That one's done. Come on.
He's back checking on me again. 2, 1. I'm done.
Found you.
Gucci, good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
It's the far
Pretty
right
decent
side
day.
of the map.
So far.
From where Dad was, to his left, far left.
Okay. Oh, nope, I got it.
Still safety pipped.
Wait, I'll go, since y'all are working on that, I'll go near an exit gate.
This guy's rank 19, really? Doing pretty good for rank 19. But it explains him not seeing me. It explains him not seeing me. A lot of more experienced killers would have seen me right there.
Okay, I'm near an exit. He's...
You have a key?
75.
Yeah, but I just took it out of box.
He's near me.
I want to keep it. It's my precious.
Oh my
Okay, I'm gonna go run toward the exit.
80%.
Okay, I'm near an exit.
He has
Ready for y'all?
Tinkerer, just remember.
Yep, he's on me.
Like I said, he's gonna have no... He's gonna have... When you hit above a certain percentage, you'll have no terror radius. No sound.
Oh, that's what that does?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Wait, that was my second one. I'm not done yet.
Is it still near you?
Thank you.
Is the gen near you?
How's your week been so far, Gucci?
Got another gen that's right by an exit.
Mute out Discord so I don't interrupt them while having conversation with y'all in the chat.
It's 90%.
I would, but like, he's literally right there.
Yeah.
Pegs, how about your gen?
It's coming back.
50%.
Okay,
It's going to you, Hex.
it's going to me.
Timber Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here.
Yeah, he's crossing.
There is currently a 10-minute wait to be able to chat once you follow. We've had some troll issues, and that's the reason for it. When we get a raid or a host, though, when we get a raid or a host, then we pull that off for 10 minutes to give people the opportunity
sorry, guys. My
to
game
participate in the raid and the host. The raid spam type stuff. And then we put it back on after about 10 minutes. So, but thank you guys for putting up with that. I appreciate it. I do.
Ah, jeez. And down I go. I thought for sure he had seen me on that first corner. But he didn't. Goodbye, cruel world! Oh, goodbye, precious key!
It would have been great, but
No worries, Glenn.
Yeah, it happens.
Running one perk. Really?
yeah.
Yeah. Ew. Fresh. Did pretty good
Oh,
job.
come
and
on.
gone. And even type.
He's probably too used to getting bullied in the chat. I mean,
At least the game still gives me blood points for desaying.
yeah, but when you lose somebody like that in a game, it really affects the outcome of the game. I mean, to have one less person was basically, it could have been the winner, whether you're going to escape or not.
Still annoying.
So because, you know, it's one more gen, one less person. Oh, I was muted. So the only problem with when somebody gets knocked out of a game like that is just really affects the game. So.
It wasn't even my fault.
I know it wasn't your fault. I wasn't blaming you. I'm just saying. It does. It changes the outcome of the game, especially that close to the end.
Yeah,
when we
because,
lose
like,
somebody.
I was ready. I was right there. I was like, okay,
Lobby's
she's gonna
open,
get
by the
this
way.
in the 90. I'm gonna save him. It's gonna be great. Game's like, nah. And I'm like, wait, I had a plan.
Game didn't like your plan.
But it was a good plan.
So, and that Tinker, that was the only thing he was running was Tinker?
Yeah,
That's the
well,
only thing.
How did we not see people when they were down? So, I mean, he may have been running more stuff. It may have just been bugging the game. I've seen before where it shows people running nothing, and I know for a fact that they were running a full accompaniment of stuff because it happened to us against Ape Fist one time. Is at the end of the game, it showed him having nothing, and his people came over, and I was like, was he seriously running? It's like, no, he had everything running. So sometimes there's a bug in the game where you don't get to see what they were running. So he may have been running more, but at rank 19, I can't imagine he had too much stuff.
yeah.
You know, but it is possible. I mean, he may be a rank 19 killer, but he may be, you know, a higher rank survivor and have been putting blood points into it. It's always a possibility. Go ahead and put an offering in here. Survival? No. Survival? No. Let's go that route.
Do you still have that Meg daily?
I do.
You should just go Meg.
It's not.
Yeah, there's always going to be a problem with
I know
people
it's not, but you
DCing.
never know.
You know, it's like, oh, if I'm not going to live, I'm just going to. And it's really close to new season, which means a lot of people are going to try and get their ranks down as low as possible. So when the new season starts, they're even lower, and that's unfortunate too. I mean, I would love to depip, but I don't make it affect my game so much that I'm going to leave or DC a game just to depip.
Even Overwatch doesn't lag on me anymore.
X, I played the Tarnished Coin for you. The game.
Killer doesn't know why they DC'd.
It's my last one.
Oh, two.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they may have thought that the person, you know, without asking, they don't know that the game crashed. If he would have gave us a second to say something.
They're very long noises.
So, and I was going to recommend that he go over and check the VOD to see how I was hiding so in plain daylight to possibly improve his game, but he didn't give me the chance. So if for some reason he does stop by and you are here, please make sure you go back and check the gameplay from my point of view to see how you can improve, because you should have had me about 5 or 6 times.
Let's get it started.
No ruin?
No ruin.
Nice.
Hooray!
Whoopsie.
Saw me.
If she comes in, Razor, I'll take the head. I don't want to take the head.
Still stunned her. But she got me. I was looking behind me. I didn't. Thought she was just farther behind than she was. Who's that? Bloodhaven. Bloodhaven, where do I know you from? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, everyone. Can we get, do we have a moderator here that can take the follow off, please? The follow restriction off.
It is.
There we go. Thank you. Welcome, everybody coming over from Bloodhaven stream. How was the rest of your stream? How was the games after that? Thank you, Jasmine. Welcome, everybody coming over. Good to have you here. I know some of you have already followed me. Thank you for that already. We do normally have a follower 10-minute minimum before chatting, but we pull it off when we get hosts and raids. But it's good to have you guys here. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
Daddy, you gonna be okay, Dad?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just hanging out down in the basement.
Yeah, she's got me.
Oh no, see for the basement party.
No hats.
Not bad. Ended weird though. Had 2 survivor game and they DC'd. So yeah. Oh man. They're working on it. They're working on it. So hopefully they get it fixed sometime soon. And hopefully people stop DCing. Because sometimes, I mean, we hit the last game we were in, we were all spawned in, and then right before the end of the game, we had a person that their computer crashed, so, or their game crashed.
Yes, ma'am.
You have more patience for this game than me too. I do. I love this game. It does get a little frustrating, especially, I mean, as a streamer, when, you know, you're getting 1 and 2 person games, and, you know, kind of killing time, and depending on how the killer is, or if you're the killer, depending on how the survivors play the rest of the game, too.
Nope. Alright, basement party. Ready to save yourself.
It's making it hard. It's making it harder and harder with the problem to be streamable content.
Hi, I'm here for the party.
First took, last took.
Oh well, and 1, and 2.
I'm not waiting around for that after chat either.
And ready?
I'm leaving.
Go! Hatch, man!
I try to save my community from improper and
I have no idea.
either rude or
Just stay crouched and
how
stay
does
low.
one become a fog whisperer? Hang on, let me get over here first.
How's it cooking though?
Oh?
They took applications for Fog Whisperer back in September, and they had over 2,700 of them. But I've been streaming Dead by Daylight for a long time. I mean, well, since the beginning of my streaming, and I mean, I've become fairly decently known in the community, both for the positive aspect and also the family-friendly thing. So when they go back and they look, I mean, I'm surprised that I got it because of how many people applied. I mean, I don't nearly watch 2,700 Dead by Daylight streamers, so I don't know how the other people, you know, run their streams or anything. So I was very fortunate to get picked. There's only 50 of them right now. I'm not sure when or if they're going to open it up to more. They first started off with 10, which they didn't have applications for. They asked people, and of course those were the people that had long time in the community, positive, and also some of them were, I mean, and not all of them were partnered streamers either, so they don't cut that off there. But it's you know, you keep an eye on it, and when you find out that they've got openings, they're taking applications, you apply for it and you hope for the best. But I mean, there's a lot of people that some people thought they should have got it, and every time I've gone to watch those people, that I've seen people say, well, this person should have got it, or this person, they're just constantly talking mad smack about the game. They don't play it all the time, they don't play it that much at all, but when they do play it, they just do nothing but just put the game down. And I don't think you're gonna make Fog Whisper that way. You know, you may be an unbelievably entertaining streamer, but if you just talking bad about a game, don't expect them to do any favors for you. That's what I noticed. That's what I noticed.
We're trying to save our friends.
So,
Right?
Timber Queen, what Jim was talking about. What was Jim saying about me? Just kidding.
That was pure love.
But yeah, keep an ear open, and make sure that on Twitter that you follow Dead by Daylight, because they will announce it. It's not a secret type thing. The first time was, but they were, like I said, they went out and asked people.
I don't believe it for a second.
So yeah, I mean, keep doing what you're doing. Stay positive. Have fun with the game. Don't let it get you down too often. I mean, it gets me upset once in a while too. I mean, between pallets and bugs and lag, but I'm looking very forward to dedicated servers as well.
They were kind of rusty came from the basement.
But yeah, and thanks again for bringing everybody over. And thanks for that game. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Back to what I was saying right before that. Yeah, if I see that a username is not family friendly, then I will not stay either. I won't stay in the game, period. Or I just definitely won't stay around for the after chat. Otherwise, I mean, it's a big part of my stream is going into the chat and being a positive person and thinking, showing the sportsmanlike behavior. Hey, thanks for the game. GG, well played. If I don't have something good to say to them, I just won't say much. I'll just GG it. But rarely does that happen. And Jim, that's awesome. I was getting ready to order some mugs. I'm going to send you a link later. Let me know if these mugs that I'm going to send you a link for will work with that, so I can order them. And also, Jim, what are you using for Mr. Young Bucky Poo? Hello and welcome. What are you using? Oh, what are you printing out your transfers with? Isn't that supposed to be a dye sublimation ink? Or did you get something like that too? 11 and 12 ounce and latte mugs. The ones I'm looking at are 11 ounce mugs. But I just want to make sure those are going to work for you. Because I don't know how the shape of that thing works. Been listening to this when I was lurking in. Oh, cool. Well, welcome. Good to have you here. Let me just make sure. When you guys are done, lobby is open. You can join up. Just let me know.
Okay, we weren't sure if you wanted to switch us out.
Oh. Did you guys get your 2 games in? Yeah. Let me go down and make sure everybody's ready before you drop down. And I'll bring them up, and as they come up you guys can pop down.
Okay.
Are you guys all ready to come play?
Yes.
Huey? Can't hear you.
Oh, I wish I can play, but I can't.
Yeah. Oh, they just left. Okay, Huey, QB, are you guys ready to come up?
There's a spare spot in Heli.
QB, are you ready?
I'll go.
Oh, what just happened?
Wait,
Go back in there!
No, what is happening?
Thank you, Dad.
My friend doesn't have Dead by Daylight.
Lucanator, what are you doing? Stay up there.
Stay up there.
No.
You're not gonna play? I'm just moving people around.
You don't want to play.
I want to play.
Then
Stay up there and get into my lobby.
I'm so confused.
And QB, are you ready? I didn't hear back from you yet. I think QB is busy. And TSM said they can't play, so I need another person or two to come up. I don't think QB's ready. Hex Girl, did you play last round?
Yep.
Okay.
I did too.
All right.
I did too.
Okay.
Just pick one of us.
Well, I'm going to bring another one up too. All right.
But that's 4 if you play.
Oh, that's right. You're right. My bad.
You're good. Go.
I'm going. But I don't.
Eating and waiting.
Okay.
Follow me.
Go ahead and you should be able to click on my name and join game if you're on my friends list. You should be.
Yeah, I should.
All right.
Yeah, I should. I added you already?
Yep. I'm pretty sure you were sending me invitations like crazy yesterday.
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. Go ahead and get. I know, but this is how we do it, just like this. So go ahead and get in the lobby and ready up, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Well, I'll be back.
Okay. What song? if when the song gets done playing, down below is a Spotify playlist. It'll show you the song that finished, the last song played. It won't show the one that's currently playing. I don't know why it does that. That's the easiest way to find the songs. Crazy Nights, hello, how are you? Really like your DVD hat. Thank you. They say Dad by Daylight. I have custom made. I do giveaways for them now and then. I've given away about I've given away about 3 dozen of them in the last 6 or 7 months, so I give them away a little kind of often.
Hello? Hello.
You found the hatch last game. Nice.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Do you see the person almost doing like a T-pose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
who
would
is-
probably be me.
Oh,
Is it the Meg?
Meg, yeah.
Yeah. My every time I get into a Survivor Friends lobby, it will always T-pose. I don't know why. I just have to switch back and
There. I like
Obviously, we
I
have
just love how people do T-pose
a young
now.
player, and that's
Oh, yeah.
okay. This is a family-friendly stream.
Alright, what's the plan? How many gens will we need to kill before?
I got I'm in level 7.
They do tend to be a little loquacious.
Just got the, character.
Oh, nice. I haven't bought any
Havoc, how are you?
DLC characters. I used the shards to get
Angry Chinchillas was very generous yesterday, indeed. Make sure you either send them a whisper or when you see them in the chat next time is thank them. Make sure you do that.
I just
Thank you
use the
very
shards
much.
from I get in the game because
Good to
I'm
see you with a ribbon.
DLC.
Crazy Nights, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm guessing you bought
Some
the
pretty
DLC.
decent games
I have
and
all the DLC.
having some
Alright, no
fun.
need to flex.
Flex, flex, flex.
I have some Steam Wallet left. Enough.
Havoc, very good.
So I might.
I keep watching this guy so much, and then I need
You're at
to
work.
change.
Big words. You know, yeah. Sometimes.
I want to.
You know, it's funny because you've seen Con Air with Nicolas Cage?
There's the one input loop on cabin field that you can run if you have balance landing, and it's so fun.
Any of you guys seen that movie?
Alright, let's see. I'll switch to David.
You expect it? That's where I learned that word.
So that'll be fine.
Because he talks about,
Balance 1, Dead Hard, 3, Adrenaline.
not Nick Cage,
I have
I can't remember the other actor's name, but he uses that word. And the DEA detective doesn't know what it means, and he gives like examples of it to explain it to him. And I was just like, that is such an awesome word. I think I'll use it on a regular basis.
You're gonna be toxic. Oh, I'm gonna bring a flashlight.
Loquacious.
Yeah, the real toxic players.
Give me those batteries, hell yeah.
If you want, I can give you my flashlight. I'm doing a digital flashlight.
I'm just bringing a yellow flashlight with some trash add-ons.
So there's going to be obviously a lot of chatting going on in this game. Enjoy. They were so anxious to play with me yesterday. They like constantly sending me invites to games, and I'm like, that's not the way I do this.
Yeah.
You have to do it like everybody else. So today they finally came in.
Oh,
That's
I
awesome.
I set my profile name to Mori.
I've actually had I've had 2 generations play with me at the same in the same game before, and that was fun. Because you could see how they communicate with each other when they play, and they brought that into the game with us.
I love getting Mori. If ever
I don't know why, but I like how the solo shows people like that. Pretty cool.
Oh, hello, Teradis. It's probably not minus. It's a dog.
Oh, doctor.
Doctor.
Have fun being tier 3.
He respects pallets, by the way.
Did you do that?
I'm gonna try and loop him around the meat tree.
So I shot a 360 him, or is it just for that?
Yeah, Alright, okay, cool, I can loot this the right way. I'm just gonna fail these skill checks so it comes over.
Oh!
Come to me!
Oh, one.
Alright, I'll try and take the heat for you guys.
One time. Jeez.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, darn.
Where is it? You guys can get light, I'm gonna try and take the heat for you.
Hoping to get
No.
toolbox.
Big boy over here. Behind you.
Flashlight.
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna chill around here, get the flashlight line.
Darn it.
Is he not picking you up?
No, he is. Nope, I couldn't get it this time.
Oh, he's going to the front. Oh.
I don't know why he didn't go to the basement, to be honest.
Whatever, I still got the sun off.
Did you see that?
Okay, I'm right here.
He looked up. No, you're going to the basement. I'm sorry.
Basement party. Whoop whoop.
Hell yeah.
Basement party. Woo. I already have a healing set.
Oh, Kindred, nice one.
I can't heal you.
He's on me.
Oh, there's a bug that I forgot. There's like this weird bug going around so you cannot heal people.
No, it's not. You're in tier 3 and you need to snap out. No, you're not in tier 3. Okay, well. Eggs and bacon. I am mistaken.
Cool. Oh, I don't have the thing.
Oh, dead hard.
Wait, for real?
I'm going down here. There's no pallet. Nope. And they're into 360 either. We should already get a generator done. That'd be great. Oh, it's on body blockers. He has iron grasp. No, okay, don't worry. He has iron grasp.
Oh, basement party.
Yeah. Doesn't have agitation. Agitation is much better than iron grasp, to be honest.
How straight up 10k sub is that streaming? Or 12, I think. I forgot how old it was. Watching the stream. But there was like this weird.
I'm going for the save.
Okay.
Right, thank you very much. Yeah.
You took that aggro from me, dude. I was gonna get out.
Alright, let's just get the heck out of here.
Yoink.
He really likes me. Yeah, no, I'm going back in the basement.
You can blind survivors. Oh, this is my flashlight. You want it?
Trying to find. I got a flashlight.
Yeah, but it might have to turn.
I'm not good with flashlights. I just found this one.
Oh,
in
wait. Oh, is he face camping? Please face camp me. Please.
Alright, cool.
No, he didn't. He left.
Oh, alright. Hey, Dad.
Oh, hi.
I really like him.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all do this.
Blow him up.
Oh, go follow him away.
If you get a chance to come safe, that'd be really appreciated.
I'm coming.
Alright,
Health kit. So wait.
nice one. You've got Will Make It, right?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, you wanna heal me up then straight away?
Yeah, I just gotta get to you first.
Yeah.
Well, which might be a little harder than expected.
Oh, is the dog there? Alright.
Oh, he's still near the basement, dude.
Oh, does he really want me to go? He doesn't like me, does he?
Nah, he's proxying it.
Well, I'm gone. Big F. Yeet. That's good.
He's got overcharge. Yep.
It's overcharged? Oh, God. I'm surprised he's not running stressing. He might be running.
He might be coming towards me, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a yellow flashlight, you know how it is.
Nobody wants to go in the basement for a sneaking flashlight.
Well, that's debatable. I'd go in the basement, but I wouldn't make it out. Alright.
Ah, Goo Goo, how are you? Good to see you. See one bullet. Hello. Ultima AK. Hello, how are you doing? Thanks, guys, for coming in. Appreciate it.
I'm looping him somehow. Nope, there we go. Right next to a hook, too. I could have gotten away, but he decided to stand there and shock me.
Is that your first hook?
Oh, no. Second, I'm going back to the basement. He's a basement doctor. There was like literally a hook right there.
Well, this is a hatch game now.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle until I die. So just get some gens done.
He's on me.
I'm doing generator.
He's on me. If you want to go for the save, do it.
Me?
Yeah, because he's on me away far. I'm taking him as far away from the basement as possible.
I only hope the survivor. Oh. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm behind the survivor. The killer's on me. The killer's on me. Copy. Oh no. Oh, you don't. Ooh.
Thought I took him off of you, but called me earlier and held the phone with his ear. I was able to tell her the lies. That's awesome, Elephant. That's
Yeah, he's a
awesome.
basement doctor.
Well, not enough time for that. Sorry. Bye.
Nice.
Oh, not again. No. No. Nope. 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 Oof. Okay, gotta go with the whip. Oh no, he's not basement. Not good anymore.
I don't know what he did. He just slammed into the hook.
He hit the hook and said, "You're going here."
Ah, Google, I'm doing pretty good.
He's going on top of the little cow wrangler thingy. Do you see him?
Let me check. I don't see him right now. Like,
And we go.
look at me out. Where's these doctors? They can easily know where you are.
Hey, I'm right here. Let me heal you.
Is that my flashlight you weren't wanting to go into the basement to get? I just noticed that.
There we go.
Oh, no. I hope he didn't see me. He saw me. Run, run, run. Run, baby, run, baby,
Oh, yeah.
run.
I don't know what he's
Stop
doing.
it.
He's
Stop it. Oh, almost. Oh, I'm dead here. There's a tree on my way. No, not that hook. Anything but that hook. Aww.
oh, rip.
Can we get a rip in the chat?
What books are you running? Adrenaline, self-care. Is that Deja Vu?
Holy buckets. Oh, lovely. It's a beautiful day in the doctor's office. Morph! You're a handsome, handsome man, yo. 8 wood nerd. Oh, did I say that? Lost him again. Very unfortunate for him. How's everybody doing? Welcome everybody coming over from the Morph Raid and host. Thank you so much. Did we get chat thing shut off by chance? Anybody?
Goodness gracious, he's gonna find me.
You gotta run to the shop before it closes. All right. Morph, thank you. I love your face. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, thank you. Welcome everybody coming over once again. We do have some things in place that
Okay. I'm dead, Dad. Find the hatch.
that prevent the trolls from doing what they do. There's a 10-minute wait on being able to chat after you follow, but we shut it off during the raids and the hosts. I hope you understand. Thank you so very much. Oh, why do I always wind up being the last person?
Because you're good at the game.
Really? How did you know I was there? Wow! Wow, look at how that blocked my screen. What the heck is that? Oh my god! Look at my screen! What is this? What is this mess?
Oh no! It's the blood So this game has 0 bugs. This game.
Yeah, how did he get to me so fast? I wish I was looking behind me.
Yeah, like he was behind a pallet.
It's like he walked right through the pellet. That was amazing. Welcome everybody coming over once again. Hang on, let me yeah.
Surprised he was running.
GG left. Let's see who's running.
Monitored, to be honest.
Overcharge we knew. Irongrass we knew. Monitor abuse we knew. Unrelenting. Disciplined. Yeah, well. It is what it is. And
Okay, but like there's no way he should have been able to catch up to you that fast.
no. Something glitched. I mean, look at the screen. Look at what happened to my screen. I mean, the game glitched somewhere. It must have like pushed him on the other side or something. But lobby is open. I'm going to mute out for a minute and welcome everybody coming over. So once again, thank you everybody coming over with Morph, and thank you so much again, Morph. I know that you're probably running to the store. For those that don't know me, I'm Stream Dad. I am the dad by daylight guy. Everything here is very positive and family friendly. Please remember that in the chat. I know you're used to a little bit more of an open reign on your chat ability in more stream. I know I hang out there a lot. So let's try to keep it very clean if at all possible. That's right. Watch your profanity. I start off my streams with killer rounds. And where I actually do a no-kill killer. The reason why that is because I'm a very low-rank killer. I like to keep it that way, and usually, sometimes, if I'm lucky, I actually get new people that come to play with me. And I try to make sure that they live. I will try to hook everybody once. That's like my goal. But I want to give them the opportunity to go in, map familiarization, practice their skill checks, work on gens, saves, healing, evasion, all the good stuff that you normally don't have time to do with really good I want my 4K type killers. I do that until I have enough people to come and play with me. And when I mention that is I move to Survive with Friends, where I let anybody who wants to come play with me come and play with me. All I ask is no salt, no toxicity, no profanity. Come play to have fun. Don't expect to survive. I play with people of all different ranks, not just my friends that are very good, which so many people do. I do truly enjoy playing with as many people as possible. So that's what I do. And if you ever need somebody to play with, you don't have someone to play with, and you want to come and have some fun, and you see that I'm streaming, please come in, ask how to get into the games. We'll try to get you in as quick as possible. We do have a 2-game rotation. If there's people waiting, we'll rotate people out every 2 games, and then we'll rotate them back if that's the only people. If there's nobody waiting, you can play with me all night if you want, or all day, whatever it is. Just watch the profanity, play to have fun. We do chat in the Discord, which you heard. You will be heard if you come to play. If you choose to chat, if you have a problem with chatting and you don't like people to hear you talk, that's up to you, okay? But at least come into the Discord and listen to the rest of us play. It helps out with the game. It adds to the enjoyment of the game as far as I'm concerned. So that's what I do. Also, you'll notice the ovarian cancer awareness symbol above me. It's something that I truly am dedicated to. More directly, the early signs and symptoms of ovarian cancer, because it's a very unknown thing, and it's a very overlooked thing, not just by people getting it, but by doctors as well, because they are so similar to everyday type ailments. Let me switch screens. So the problem with it is when you go in and you complain about these everyday type ailments, they run their standard battery of tests and laboratory tests and etc. They don't find anything wrong with you. Here in America, we have a huge problem with, ouch, thank you, big fat baby. We have a big problem with addiction to painkillers, and a lot of people go in complaining about things that there's nothing wrong with them. So the doctors are very quick to assume that you're a drug seeker, and they'll send you home, and because they forget, and they're such everyday type. Let me show you these ailments. These are some of the everyday type similar ailments that are also could possibly be indicators of ovarian cancer. So you can understand why this happens. So if you have, and it's not just like, oh my God, I have an upset stomach, I'm constipated, I'm bloating. No, it's when it happens on a regular basis and it's lasting for long periods of time. Okay, that's when you for sure want to go see your doctor, have them run the test. If they don't find anything, bring up this list, please. Because the best fight against ovarian cancer is early detection. The earlier you find it, the earlier the stage, the more successful getting rid of it is. Stage 1, they find it, they remove it, you're done. More than likely, you're done. The later the stage, the more trouble it is to get rid of, and sometimes the more trouble it is to live through it. The reason why I feel very strongly about this cause is my wife is a stage 3 survivor. I'm trying to prevent others from having to go through this. So, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for understanding the long speech and introduction. It really means a lot to me. Do me a favor, if you know somebody with ovaries, please insist that they look this up. Just have them look up ovarian cancer awareness, and you'll see a list like this. So thank you very much for that. Welcome, hang out, enjoy the chat. The community is wonderful, warm, and welcoming, and friendly, and family friendly. Please keep that in mind. So thank you guys so much. Let me get back to the game. Let's have some fun. And I hope you come to play with me sometime soon. Thursday, I will be here doing a 1-year partnered anniversary. And it will start at midnight before. So not tonight at midnight, but tomorrow night at midnight, I'm starting it. It'll also be my very first subathon. If you want to come and hang out, still going to do Survive with Friends. We're going to have a lot of fun. So come hang out if you have some time. and enjoy the stream with us. So thank you for that. All right, let me get rid of this. Let me get into my game. Let me unmute everybody. Okay, I'm back. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I
Okay.
think Reed said she just went to the bathroom for...
Beard trim looks great. Thank you, Razorback. Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Question for this
Hang on a second. What's the question?
was there any, was it true, you saw like something like lag out on Death by Day? Because on YouTube I saw you and it looks like hillbilly or something, I forgot. And then it just lagged out and you broke the pallet or something like that.
It happens, especially when the killer gets close to you. There's usually some lag issues. There was something going on there, but the game kind of did something weird too. So
I figured that if he didn't break the pallet, he might have had enough time to see which direction you're running in and meet up with you there. But that's all I could, from what I could see, so I might be wrong.
I mean, I ran straight away from the pallet, so he would have had to run around without breaking it.
So he could have gone around the other side.
It's hard to say. I wish I was looking behind me. So.
Yeah.
All right, so
I doubt he was doing anything dodgy.
let me do that. But yeah, I used to, for those that aren't aware, I used to have full face beard, and it used to be about this long, and very teal blue. I used to re-dye it every 2 weeks, and my wife asked me to stop dyeing it, and considering I was doing that for her, she said that it was bringing back too much painful memory of going through the surgery and recovering from that and the chemo. So I had to respect that. And then she said, you need to trim all that up. And this is what I came out with. So this is what we're dealing with right now. So, all right, let me get into the game. And thank you for understanding that too. I really miss the full-faced teal beard. I really do.
It was my favorite, but now that I do 15 stuff, I don't know how to like use the nurse anymore.
No ruin, and that's good. Yeah, nurse is pretty OP, to be honest. I don't think it's... I think it's a lot of skill. It's got a very high skill count.
Yeah, it does.
Any of the...
That was my fault. I was changing screens.
Yeah. Huntress and Nurse, I believe, have the highest skill caps, at least in my opinion. No ruin, by the way.
Me and Dad aren't allowed to work on gens together. Every time, without fail, one of us blows it up.
Love's Hidden. Pretty good. Pretty good. The games have been pretty good so far. Last game was a little buggy, but we did pretty good.
I've almost got this first generation done, so I'm actually knows exactly where I am. Glimpse over. I should be able to get this one done. Thank you, Brown.
What did I miss? Something about ear piercing? What's up?
Wouldn't be surprised if you don't do it. Oh, okay. No. Oh, where? Oh. I'm gonna look out the cycle in the basement. I'm gonna be honest, this is a terrible idea, but...
Is this a nurse?
Yeah, it's a nurse.
We heard her blink. Yeah.
Unless they're trying to do movement nurse or something. I got a med kit, so I don't need healing. I can do that. Oh, geez, we're just gen rushing this person.
I don't know where the killer is. Maybe she's just got an end game thing going with the...
Yeah, everyone cleanse totems. Alright, we should all cleanse totems now. I'm cleansing one. No, yeah, don't do another generation until we get one of these totems cleansed.
I already got one of the portals.
Okay, well I've just done a second. I know I saw one over there.
I'm gonna get ready to pop this generator.
Yeah, just 99 it. So we've done 2 totems. Anyone else done a totem?
I'm trying to find totems.
I'm on my second doll right now.
So you've done, that would be 2 you've done, so we're looking for 1 more. Yeah, just avoiding that Noed would be quite nice.
We've had toxic survivors today. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, you can usually tell like when we get done with a
Oh,
match.
I see you. I saw you running.
All right, I found those. I found another one. So that'll be 5.
Okay, so we're all good.
She's near
I'm
me.
gonna come in.
I don't know where she is though. She's
But
near me.
you can usually tell when a killer has gone up against some of the toxic
good job.
survivors, or even in the chat, they don't want to chat at all. Insidious nurse behind the gate. That's a possibility.
All right, well.
Okay, stop it, stop it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Insidious behind the gate. I'm glad we got
Yeah.
those totems though.
That's. She might be.
Right, go to that exo. You know what? You go to that one. I'm gonna go over to this one. It's gonna be some Russian roulette over here.
I've got a heartbeat.
Right near me. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so she isn't using Insidious.
I think she's in.
She is behind the gate. She's behind the gate.
Okay, well I'm moving to the other gate.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it. Go to the other gate. Go to the other one.
I really hope she isn't.
I'm gonna go through that one.
No, okay, this one's all open. We can just dip whenever you want.
Okay, no, it's safe.
Yeah, gotta make sure you get your brown med kit before you leave. Yeah, please don't poke the... Oh yeah, she does have Insidious.
Okay.
Really behind that gate.
Okay, in the corner. Hello. That's just...
Oh, you should like hi.
You okay?
How did she get here?
You can blink through the gate door.
Hello?
Nurse? Hello?
How much is 400 orc cells? I don't know. I have to take a look.
Ding dong, bitch.
Hey.
That's my words. Let me blind you.
Hey, how about hey, do you wanna medkit, nurse? Straight, my medkit.
Alright, well I'm taking my flashlight and I'm going home.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here.
Oh, hello. She's back. She's back. She's back. Let's go.
I think she's stuck.
Yeah, that's because your body block.
No, I feel like she can't get out of that corner. I think we need to leave so that way we can leave her game. Oh!
Wait,
Are you able to get out?
I'm gonna just see him. She doesn't know. I doubt.
All right, everybody, let's go.
Okay, come on guys, let's go.
Hit me!
That's really dead hard.
Guys, come on. Let's go.
No, hit me! Hit me!
I'll leave. Goodbye.
Right.
They might be stuck.
I'm going for the hatch. I want the hatch.
You're not hitting me. She's hitting the tire.
Oh, EDC.
Yeah, I left. If you guys want to go ahead and get out, that's fine. I just didn't want to sit there and do that anymore.
Okay. Yeah. I'll leave then.
The Ugly Bee, hello, how are you?
Hey.
You're new here. I've already joined your Steam group and send your friend requests on Steam. Awesome. Thank you very much. Are you going to come and play? I have 2 people in the waiting room right now. Could use another. You ate too much. You didn't bring me any.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe they were
bad.
de-pipping?
Probably.
No, they just had spice. They might have been de-pipping, to be honest.
Probably.
They're ranked 14, so. And they have. Oh, okay. No, they have. No. They have 200,000 in the game. And they're running spice 3. That was it. To be honest, I do quite like spice. It's not that bad.
Do you need me to move down, Dad?
Let me wait. Oh, we have 3 people waiting. Let me go make sure everybody's ready to come play. Is everybody here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it my chat working? Am I in the wrong room? What's going on? Hang on. Can you guys hear me? Nobody can hear me?
What's going on, Daddy-o?
Hang on.
I can hear us. Oof.
I don't know why my Discord crashed.
Oh, the nurse.
That's weird. Can you hear me now? No? I don't know why it's not working. Hang on, closing my Discord. I'm gonna fire it back up. Okay, can you hear me now? No. Hang on.
So what? To do
Let
what
me
phone?
try. For some reason, my Discord crashed.
Do you think we're gonna add that into the game?
Add what into the game? The
Like two.
Well, I can still mute out of it, but it's just not working over there. Let me see if it's what's going on over here. Okay, and then let me try bouncing back over here. Can you hear me? No, that's not. Can you guys hear me now?
Cosmetics, you can pay for.
I don't know what's going on with my Discord.
True. The one is the one to stop the person in the back.
Can't hear you, but we're ready. Okay, I'm moving you guys up.
Whoa. Okay, is everybody?
All right, QB, have them.
Everybody's
Just
in
tell
your
them.
house.
Tell them to go ahead and move down.
Yeah,
I don't know
no,
what's going on
it's a
with my
party.
Discord. I don't know why that's not
Sorry.
working. It's got to just be a Discord problem because everything on my side
Put
looks
your hands in
good.
the air if you want a DC.
No!
I'm
Tired
good.
of these things! Oof.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Because everything on this side's working good. You guys can hear them. You can hear me. I don't know.
Should leave the lobby.
Yeah.
Lucanator, I need you to leave the lobby, please. Leave the game. If you're listening to the chat, otherwise, if somebody can tell them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to join.
Thank you. All right,
You
you're
can
good.
join now.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't close my Discord all the way out.
Hi.
Not
Hi,
playing my
Kitty.
Naya yet.
I can still hear
6
them,
more
and my
seconds
Discord
being
is
chased
closed.
with Claudette.
I
Not weird.
have changed the builder recently.
Let me try closing it out on this
I
computer
don't run
still.
self-care now.
Finally closed. Let me see. Discord, 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 Discord. Discord right here. In task. Okay. Now let me fire it back up and see if it's working.
This is the emergency broadcast system. The CDC is advising that you stay in your homes throughout all week. We show up. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. The party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party. 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 We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party. 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 We show up in the party.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Well, something's just not agreeing with my line 6. Right now I'm actually using the microphone off of my cam that's in front of me. Because when I try to get the other one working, it's not working properly. You know you guys are going to get the same thing. Check. Check. Can you guys hear me okay now?
Can barely hear you.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's looking like a completely static segment.
Yeah, there's no static now.
Yeah, because it's coming out of my cam mic now instead of my actual microphone.
Oh, okay.
This is already frustrating. Shut those guys here.
Aha!
You're
Yes,
back.
there you are.
Beth, hang on. Let me...
Yay!
The dad voice is back.
So you guys can hear me really good now, right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, you guys can hear me okay over there now?
Creathena says yay. So
Okay.
apparently, yeah.
All right.
It's always something.
Yeah, you know, because it's Windows. Okay, thank you. All right, let's get into a game. Let's, sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the patience.
No problem, Dad.
Creo, how are you? And Juggalo, I'm using a Line 6 UX2 and voice meter potato. And once in a while it does that. It just seems that since the last Windows update, it's happening more often. So basically, sometimes what happens is something Windows doesn't like again. And now I wonder, let me see if my sounds are still working.
I think I'm the only one that... Never mind. There's QB. Okay.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Just a big delay.
How's your guys' ping?
Pretty good.
Fine.
Okay.
175. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be surviving instead of feeling these toxic survivors.
I wonder if part of it wasn't because I had 2 Discords open. Part of it, I don't know. We'll see. The Nebby Moose, good to see you again. How are you? Sorry if I missed anybody coming in. Little technical issues on this side. Sometimes it's a Windows issue, and sometimes it's a Line 6 issue, and sometimes it's a voice meter issue, and sometimes it's just, who knows? You just try shutting some things down, firing back up, certain orders.
I see a Leah to my right.
You see nothing?
I see you.
I am one with the rock.
No, you're not.
No,
That hair? Definitely. No.
I went with the brightest, most obnoxious outfit that I could wear that didn't make me want to puke. It's a trapper.
Got our unnerving presence.
Oh, you can keep it.
Yeah, he's close.
I saw the trap while I was
And
shot.
I'm lagging like crazy too around him.
I was afraid of that.
He's going to the middle.
Yeah, I see him.
He is. Wow, that's a nice skip. I can't.
Pallet pieces flying off everywhere.
Nobody disconnected that I know of. Oh my god, I saw it and I stopped.
Oh my. You saved me with that. Hey. I just heard somebody take a shot of me.
Yeah, here.
Accidentally
That hair would be
face
trouble.
in the door total.
Oh, Elika, when I have to switch between computers, I have to use a switch to change the keyboard. I have 2 separate mice, but I use the same keyboard. So it does that noise. And usually I have it turned all the way down so you don't hear it, but again, Windows. I didn't stay there? Ah! Almost did it again! Oh my god. Take that, Trappy Trap.
Oh, thank you, Iron Will. He thinks I went back upstairs. Basement to the shack.
Giazares, thank you so much for the follow.
Yep. He's on me.
I'm working on a generator by the killer shack.
I dropped down and hid right by that pallet by us.
Oh boy.
And because of Iron
Didn't
Will,
realize he was still there.
That's why you need a wireless keyboard, Elika. Keep that keyboard on your
Thank you.
Clap.
You're welcome. Let's get this done.
Portable health pack. Good to see you. Whew.
Almost
Ooh, that was close.
He went behind me. To my left now. Oh.
Yeah, he's on me.
Lunarius, thank you so much for the follow.
We're going for a walk.
You don't like those, at least the ones that I know always disconnect. Yeah, I mean, if you get inexpensive ones, that's going to happen, but if you get a fairly decent one. Who's that? Who's that? Basements in the Killer Shack. Shizuru is here. Uh-oh.
Is he coming back from me? Seriously?
I think so. He left me.
It's just in his There's a green plaza downstairs in the big building.
He's coming.
Anybody else working on a gen?
I was until the trapper came.
Which one were you working on?
It's coming back to me. Apologies.
I don't understand how he's sometimes so very slow while walking and sometimes so fast. The first time I stayed ahead of him way back. You reset the trap between the pallet?
3/4 done with a gen.
Staying around the generator.
The gen's almost done.
Alright, he saw me. I've got deliverance. One of you is gonna have to get her.
Alright.
Well, I have adrenaline, so could. Now he's coming back. He's kind of camping in between us now, I think. He's really sticking around that generator.
Yeah.
I got you.
30% done with another gen.
He's coming. Watch your tail.
%.
He's going for me. If he gets me, it's my death.
You sure he's coming close to me?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Five seconds left on this
I
gen.
didn't think you was gonna sludge me like that.
The tunnel. least a safety pit. Logan, I feel seen him before.
He forced me out.
On me.
He really wants his kill.
Oh, I went right into that trap I snapped earlier.
Exit? Did you say there was an open exit somewhere?
The door over here by where I was like is open.
Didn't see it. Not really worried about surviving. At least somebody got out.
They were on opposite sides of the temple.
Yeah, I had resetting traps.
Wow. That's
Like
just
the
what?
opposite. Oh my god.
Stream Dad's LP. Nerf, please.
Ooh, I hear hatch.
Pearl, how are you? Good to see you again. He's nice. Nice guy. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mostly fun games. Some of them a little frustrating, but fun nonetheless. Do you play a lot off stream also? I don't play a lot off stream. Lately, I've been getting a little bit of off stream time on just to go and play with like some of my friends and stuff that might be streaming. but I don't play a lot offline. No, I have so much stuff going on in my life. I mean, I've got to, sometimes I have to drive an hour or so away just to take care of some business or to go hang out with a friend. I live out in the middle of boonies. Fridays and Saturdays I'm off because that's my, Friday night if my wife wants to go to dinner, I have to be available. Saturday, pretty much all day I have to be available. And then, I mean, between all that and then trying to do new stuff for the stream, set that up, fix stuff. I just recently switched over to a 2 PC system, so it's still a little challenging for me to remember how things... Oh, yeah, by the way, lobby's open. Sometimes it just, I mean, trying to fix this or trying to make sure something else is working or how to make it work better. It's just that there's just a lot of things in my life going on, and my wife, like I said, my wife is stage 3 survivor of ovarian cancer, but it's still, it's a challenge every day because it could more than likely, and for some of you that know, I'm sorry to repeat this again, her CA-125 number is increasing again, which means more than likely she'll need to go through chemo again. And we just hope that this time it takes care of, it once and for all. It really which is why I'm so adamant about trying to get people to find this early, is once it gets to stage 3, then it's a big race for time to try and figure out what's going to work, how many times you're going to have to do this, if the first time works, the second time is going to work, where it's going to turn up. It's a lot of nonsense because chemo is literally only 5% effective. So when you're talking about something that will kill you and trying to cure it with something that's only 5% effective and has always been that bad of a cure for cancer for decades now, it gets a little ridiculous. Especially when you know that there are cures being developed all the time that never get approved by the FDA. So you do the best you can, you stay positive, you hope that what they offer will eventually work, and if not, you hope to get as long of a life as possible out of a person that reaches stage 3. And that's the honest truth. That's the way this disease is, and that's the way our medical that's the way our medical system works with it, unfortunately. I mean, I canceled my plans for PAX East. I had flights, hotel, passes, everything set up, and her number started to increase. So I'm like, I can't go. I can't, in my right mind, leave for numbers of days, because depending on how things work and depending on how things go, this, I hate to say it, could be the last year, could be the last 2 years. So right now, time together and close by is priceless. She forces me to be a good husband, otherwise she'd beat my butt. Who dat? The Fanatical, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate it. How have you been? Happy wife, happy life. Absolutely. Alejandro. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Trying to bear with the misery of Trapper every game. Oh my goodness. We've had quite a few Trappers. We've had quite a few Trappers. Partner and I would never leave each other's side if there was an issue, and yeah, it'd be my butt if I left. I mean, I've had times where, especially, I mean...
It's a spirit.
Here she comes.
She's in here.
Yeah, she's on top of the hill.
Because that's where her totem is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Why would she look in here?
Because she saw us both over there.
Yeah, but you
I hope
both
this
ran.
isn't, whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time. I'm not gonna have enough time. Take the hit for me.
I am. I'm blocking you.
Oh.
It's not onto the ground. Must be the good one.
She's on me though. I'm paying the price for breaking the totem.
Then I'll go for the stick. What you doing?
I lost her in the corn. Shh. Shh.
You.
She's still near me. She's still on me. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yikes, what happened?
She grabbed me off the gym.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's fine. It's all good.
Oh, sorry. That's my
I
fault.
didn't think she was gonna see me.
She's coming though.
Come here, come here.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I'll heal you, I'll heal you.
Okay.
She's coming back, she's coming back. Make sure you get healed. Oh, she hit somebody else. Don't worry about me, don't worry about me, don't worry about me.
Alright.
They find out behind the chin of my face and then just disappearing.
He finally got me. Good for you. Wisdom teeth are... They can be terrible. I still have mine. They weren't bothering me. They weren't bothering me, and when I was in the army at age 19, they wanted to remove them. They said, "Oh, your wisdom tooth, they were going to remove them." I'm like, why? They're not bothering me. And they're like, well, might as well get rid of them now. And the problem is in the military, the only thing they give you is regular Tylenol. Here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Oh, I'm going down. Oh, I'm not going down. I'm just getting hit. You wanna come for me? Wanna come for me? Wanna come for me? Oh, I didn't get away with it. I did it too soon. Might have seen sideways. Yeah. But, no, I wasn't going to let them take them out because she can see everybody. I don't know what she's running. It's got to be barbecue and chili. But, so yeah, because they weren't bothering me and I didn't want to be in pain. The only thing they did was give you like 2 days off when they pull your teeth out, give you Tylenol. And I just left them in. They never really bothered me. So.
Get that.
Then by the time I started getting really serious about my dental stuff again, they were like, they've been in too long. We're not going to bother with them.
Yeah, she's picking me up.
Get them off the ground first. Don't worry about me. Get them off the ground first. Don't worry about me. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Thank you. She probably has barbecue and chili, so watch out. She's probably going to show.
She's going to the generator to my right.
Oh, wow. Shocked.
She's still there, kicking it. She's back around me.
So, but yeah, I mean, at least nowadays,
Now she's going
I mean, they gas you and everything else, so.
Go to the generator.
Thank
where
a
the
meme
person is sitting.
of that trilogy. Thank you for the follow.
Leading her away.
Nice name. Dank meme, the trilogy. Gots to have the dank memes. That's barbecue and chili in this context. Barbecue and chili, when the killer hooks somebody, they have 5 seconds to see where people are at. They'll glow, their auras will show, and depending on the level of barbecue and chili is how far that vision is. But if you're really close to them, they won't see you. If you're within a certain range, they won't see your aura. So a lot of times, what'll happen is if they know there's 3 other people and they only see 2, then you're either in a generator or you're really close by. So sometimes you'll see people put them on, you'll get put on a hook and they'll look around,
Find me, though.
and then they'll do like circles around where they're at to see if that person, if there's a person hiding nearby. As
I found Hatch.
If you kind of have an
If you wanna know
idea,
it, it's on the other side.
let me go to
of
spectate so
the
you can watch the rest.
House on the right side, near the exit.
So if you're on a hook, or let's say you have an idea that the killer has barbecue and chili, then you want to either hide behind. Oh, nice. Like they also see the auras of the generators that haven't been finished. So you can also like get behind a generator, have the generator behind, between you and the killer, and stay still, so that all they see is generators. That works sometimes. Also, if you're in a locker, they can't see you, but you can't see anything either when you're in a locker. You can't see auras. Or if you know you're pretty sure they got barbecue and chili. Yeah. The other thing you can do is try to get as close to where the person's getting hooked so that you don't show up barbecue and chili as well. The lockers will. If you're in a locker, it'll block barbecue and chili, but it also blocks your vision from seeing anything else, any other auras.
She lost you.
Horser, how are you? I don't always have luck hiding behind gens, but it seems to work a few times. My luck, a lot of times what happens is you get working on a gen, say it's like a 1 or 2 person gen, and you can't get behind it because there's like a tree or something in your way from being able to hide between, and it never fails. It's like, it's terrible, but it happens. That was a good grab. But yeah, I mean, even if I don't know that, I thought like, in Stealthy Tuna, welcome. Even if you're not sure if the person has barbecue and chili, it's always good practice to maybe get behind that generator or a generator before they get hooked and wait. If you're not close enough to rush, to get close enough to not show up. Yeah, everybody has been 2 games, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Now I gotta figure out who was here first. Let me jump down before you jump down, and make sure everybody's good to go. And I'll bring them up. I'll bring them up before you come back down.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, who's ready? Who is next to come play?
Me.
I am.
I am in a killer match, so.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Lucinator. Are you ready to play again?
I'm not. Right now I'm being shot. You want me to...
No, you guys can wait. I'll come down, check after the next game. I'll just keep somebody up there. I'll be back. All right, I need one person to stay up here. The other 2 are in rounds. So I'll let you guys decide who wants to stay.
Oh, you're up there.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're good. Go ahead and get in the lobby. Let's.
After this round, this will be my last game.
Okay, then we'll have somebody ready to come down or come back up.
Yeah.
So.
Like once I need to cycle out, then I'll be gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
T-pose with the Huey again.
I swear it always happens. I got past the streamers, so have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna change up my character.
Still need 12 seconds of chase.
I need
what
to
is
do
Rescue 3 survivors from the hook with Kate. Oh, I need to switch to Kate.
I have no perks on it. I have adrenaline. And I have pretty low
Me
shots
too.
as well.
That
I
almost
don't
good.
even have the first perk yet. Just like 4 perks yet.
I want objective. That's survival. Ah, do I not have objective? Man. Hold this. I'll do this. Okay, I guess we're saving.
Yeah, I've got fast I've fast
I brought an insta heal, so if I die and I don't use it, grab my med kit.
I think I might have it. Yeah, I'll bring it in. This, I haven't got one in.
Let's see. DBSR Fearless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Bro, what happened to David? David?
Yeah, big.
Oh, with the T-pose.
Oh,
That
my
happens
neck.
from time to time.
That cracked in like 2 different places.
Hope you got some sleep. Lover Beyond Forever, I slept from about
I had
Or
this
you roll your
7 to 1. I got some sleep, yeah.
I think for ages where if I stood up awkwardly, my
Whole
legs
leap of faith. Hello, hello. It has. How have you
like, in
been?
the same way that your knuckles would crack.
Lobby's open. Lobby's open.
Yeah, we're coming. I am.
Look at the stream. Just see me
It helps.
myself
It
too.
helps sometimes.
David Cooper.
It does help sometimes. I mean, it's the same color. Plus, if you're behind it, the generator is going to be
Worship by sacrifice.
closer.
Complete 2 sacrifices as nurse. And I'm ashamed of that because I have a total off hook for the first one. Ashamed.
funny. I saw it.
The best one I've had was to Mori someone.
Who was it? I think Edgar Allan Bro was playing David, and he got hit,
Everyone loved it.
and then it sent him into T-pose, so he was floating around like that. It was pretty funny.
I felt pretty bad.
That's what you're saying.
Pup is right there below, right over there. She's doing pretty good, and the wife is getting by. Getting by. Not looking forward to the next doctor's
I
visit.
tried playing Nurse the other day.
But
I can't do it.
fingers crossed, stay positive, and hope things work out.
I once got stuck in the
Ember
generator.
Sanja, hello. Thank you for the lurk.
I was like, this is fun.
Nurse is the most bugging character, in my opinion.
Yeah, like the.
Especially on the game. You go from the basement to anywhere on the map, it's broken.
I hate that one glitch where like you blink, but then it makes you stay in place.
Yeah. Like you're trying to blink down and you're just still there and you're like, what?
Come on, matchmaking.
The best build for nurse has got to be heavy smoke nurse. This is one link for insane cooldown.
Oh, I wish that we had pizza delivery out here. I would order me some
all the builds you do that have no
pepperoni jalapeno pizza.
like
The only downfall of living out in the boonies. Are you gonna re-dye the beard blue? My wife asked me the end of last year to stop dyeing it because it was too painful of a memory. It just brought back painful memories of recovering from the surgery and going through the 6 sessions of chemo. And she said literally it made her nauseous to see it, especially when I re-dyed it. So, I mean, I dyed it for her and she asked me to stop doing it. I do have some temporary spray dye that I use once in a while. I can spray it. It's very nice teal, and then I can wash it out after a stream's done. So I might dye it again.
Welcome to
Maybe
Derby Simulator.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Not sure if I'm going to do it during the long 1-year anniversary stream on Thursday, because I'm going to be here so long. There's going to be times you might want to come down and either hand me something to eat or ask me a question. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want it visible. It's
Click
okay.
your whole screen till you find the
I
button.
mean, that's why I do what I do. That's why I do the awareness.
I left it on overnight. I think like 3 hours, something like 3 hours or so. I've played Loading Screen Simulator for over 2 hours. So.
Let's hope everybody loads in.
Just why?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Missing someone.
We're missing somebody. Let's,
That's me.
let's back out. Back out. That's happening now and then when, like, if I hit unready and ready to get the matchmaking to work again, a lot of times it'll kick somebody out. All right, hang on. All right, go ahead and join back in. I've done it a couple of times. When I know I'm going to end stream at 4 o'clock because I can end stream before she gets home and I can go and wash it real good and we're good to go. Oh. Ooh, stuffed crust pizza would be wonderful right now.
Now you're making me hungry.
I'm hungry, obviously. I remember Pizza Hut. They had a pretzel. It was like a pretzel stuffed crust that had mini wieners in it. Oh my god, that was so good. Every day should be pizza.
Don't jinx the game.
Literally, my only true weakness is pizza.
Oh god. Another reason why I'm gonna be leaving is because I need food. I might pick up McDonald's, I don't know.
Ew, McDonald's.
Already have my food.
Leave me alone. Everybody says that.
Don't judge me.
Like, I get it, McDonald's is terrible, but I like it.
It's better since I started using fresh meat. I have to admit that.
Might not. Might just make food. Save money.
Oh, wretched show. Okay.
Hello, David.
I did.
Oh, hello. Why, hello there. There is no ruin. What is this? There is no hex ruin.
There's a Kate.
Oh, hello. 3 of us.
skill checks though. They keep on coming.
I didn't even have one.
Yeah, no
I
skill check generated.
probably got all your skill checks
Oh,
then.
it's a trapper. It's a trapper. He's going for me. It's a trapper.
My candy.
I heard it. I was coming up to it. I heard it.
My candy.
You can have it
Nice.
as long as you break it.
Next to the pallet, bit weird placement. But... By the way, he's walking fast. Like agitation or something else fast.
No, no one keeps that.
Oh, hi! I'm gonna be down. I'm taking him away.
I'm at the shack at the moment. It's not here, so it'll be in the shop. Or wherever it is. Well, I managed to heal up, so...
I'm back on that gen, just so you know.
I'm stupid.
Charming Harley, hello, how are you? Good
Yeah,
to see
basement is in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, he's taking me to it.
Ouch. There was a trap at the window. Somebody help. Help. It's not coming off.
Where are you?
I'm coming.
Oh, not again.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
To this gen again.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, and the trappers are crazy today. Field mouse, hello.
Oh, Ginger. I really like him.
Yeah, he's placing a trap right beside the window.
Yeah, he saw us.
Back off.
He saw us.
We've been busted.
Yeah, he stepped out of the window and looked straight at us.
I love Balance Bandit. Oh, he's still there.
Could not have been more obvious.
Nice.
Are you leading him away? Because they're not coming for the safe.
No, he's
No,
turned back.
it's still there.
Yeah, he is.
Alright, I'm gonna pop my Insta on you.
He seems to be chasing me now, so go in.
Do you want me to use the Insta?
Yeah, he's saying chase.
Alright. I probably could have gotten away without using it, but that's what it's for.
No, he's breaking off. He's coming back. Careful.
50%. I'm on the gen by the killer shack. In between the buses and the killer shack.
Oh, I see.
Swatato! How are you, dear? How you doing?
Yeah, you can probably see me.
Oh my god.
You failed to
Oh my god. Three-quarters done with this gen that I keep blowing up.
He's still in the middle.
Okay, we're gonna get this gen looking. Let's go.
He's going towards the buses on the right, now towards the gen that has been done.
Oh, yeah, he's going to the... Oh, I got him in space. Let's do the generator.
Man, you can't 360 killers anymore as well. It's a lot harder to do now that they can just move their mouse and 360 around with a swing.
I'm working on a generator near an exit.
He's heading back towards the buses, now to the right of the buses. If you're working on a gen over there, he might be on... Yeah, you. Yeah,
Not
you.
yet.
Could use a little help over here. I do have an insta-heal medkit on me as well.
I'm coming.
Swatato, pretty good. Pretty good.
Any traps,
He doesn't really trap around the body.
How did I miss that?
He's coming for you.
I'm still hanging here. You're very far away.
90%.
Nice. I have adrenaline, so.
Yeah, I'm right next to
Oh, the hat spawned right next.
Going into struggle right about now.
You got a little bit to go. Gonna get past the underscore, I believe.
Oh, he's coming for me.
Oh, cool.
No way.
No Ed.
Darn it.
The exit gate is literally about open. Don't save me, just get the gate.
I'm gonna go away and see if I can find this.
Yeah, where I was hooked, there's an exit gate. And it's literally just needs someone to get on it and open it.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming.
You.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
It just wouldn't let me move. I just got lags completely.
It
back.
felt weird why you were so close to
Come to
behind.
where I'm hooked
Yeah, I had
and
to.
open the gate before you unhook me.
Yep.
The hatch is right next to me, by the way.
Oh no, it is right in front of you. Are you serious?
Don't unhook me, just get the gate open. Now come get me.
Where is he? Where is he?
Go. He's at the exit. I'm down.
Come here. I got insta heal. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Come here.
I'm about to die.
No, it is right in front of her.
Thank you.
I'm gone.
He's trying to take me to basement. No. Trying
Exit
to
gate's
put
open
me
real
on the
fast.
with the shame.
Oh my god.
Thieves come.
Oh, that should have been a wiggle free. That should have been a wiggle free.
Where I died,
Coming
the
for
exit
you.
gate is open now.
You want hatch?
I'm dead on hook. So.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it.
Trying close. Yes. Yes!
Oh, you got it! You got it! Oh, you can leave, can't you?
I don't know if he's gonna give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, blood warden.
Blood warden.
Wow. Talk about too sweaty.
Oh.
No Ed.
They're
Blood warden.
He has his end game clutch. For real.
Get ready.
No, because I'm not gonna struggle.
And he knows right where you are because he's coming straight at you. You are not going to die fast enough. It's not going to happen.
Did he help
Yeah,
you?
that's a shame.
He helped you nice.
Please.
He wasn't nice enough
He's
to
not
give
gonna
me
let
the
it happen.
4%.
Nope, nope, nope. Told you.
He wants that 4K.
Told you.
He already doesn't want that. Oh, wasn't
I don't get mad at Noah because, like, if it was wrong, it should
He wants all his points because he's setting and resetting traps too to get those extra 30 points for every time he resets it.
Streamers. He's like, give me all the points.
What's this streamer? GG.
Still safety pit.
GG, gents.
Yeah, monitor. Interesting.
All right, lobby's open.
I haven't seen too many monitor the trackers.
Get in my lobby. Zaya, hello. First hook, last hook. Well, actually, it wasn't. It should. It could have been though. Actually, it might have been better if it was. And he wouldn't have hooked me and activated Blood Warden. Dead by Flashlight, hello and how are you? Zeldrix, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I forgot to change screens. Swatato, did you say you wanted some snacks? I actually have snacks for you today. Peanut butter filled pretzel bites. Anybody want some? Go ahead and grab you a handful. Do it. Should I just start setting up like a snack cam, and I'll like have a nice plate over here of stuff where you can grab as you want throughout the stream, maybe? I can do that. But then I have to keep nice, yummy snacks here all the time.
You got disconnected.
You just got DC'd. And it's 5 games, 3 people. This could suck.
Oh my goodness, Dead by Daylight, really?
Yes, really.
Like I said, no bugs. No bugs.
It's called a feature.
Yeah.
Game's perfect, what are you talking?
Oh, and there's Ruin. Have fun.
Getting close, Pineapple. Getting close.
The Huntress.
The game deceived me, Dad!
I know. And there's a ruin.
Bully. He's a bully.
And it's a Huntress. And she has a shiny hatchet.
Oh yeah, you're a destined head. Bring it on.
Oh no, I mean she has the yeah, iridescent hatchets.
What did I say? Oh god. Well, that's gonna be fun.
They just want everyone to talk to know the game is over.
Yeah, right, now we can actually start the game as it should be, streaming the game. With 4 generators. Oh wait, someone's already won.
She's standing in the middle.
She's standing in the middle? Where?
She was, just a minute ago. She went this way.
Yeah, I can't watch. I don't understand that.
She's gonna stare at the wall. Yeah, I'm looking. Found 2 Delta. It's not at all.
She just looks at Dad, looks back at the wall.
No, we could do that, but I'm gonna.
Or is it on top of one of those machines, maybe?
No, I found it.
Oh, you found it?
It was next to a generator. Which, of course it was. I forgot how bad the focus spots these games are. Another one bites the dust.
Just love dust. So tasty.
I want my blood points from save.
That's not saving these falling countries. Got we.
Yeah, no, come on, you got this. No, no, don't go again. Otherwise you'll run.
Yeah, I think so. She's not gonna kill us unless people let her kill us.
Are you just being rude to the hunters now? Well, what's happening?
They're playing it in the jungle gym.
Oh, okay. Oh, this box. Alright, wait, so that's not a brown medkit.
Candy.
Oh, it's a toolbox. It's brown toolbox.
What can help with the generators? A bit more fast.
Taking me to the jungle gyms. She's trying to lose me.
Y'all still in that game?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get my
Okay.
Okay, I think you got her.
Gotta get the most use out of your flashlight. That's right. Okay. Right next to lovely looking.
On a decent scale, I want to dedicate a
What?
Want me to poke her?
come on.
Okay.
Okay. It's not letting me. It wouldn't let me do it.
Come here.
Give me
the point. Only Lefty can punish such grievance. Box is heavy.
that.
ground.
She lost me.
No.
I will find you, bunny mama.
She's running behind me.
Where are you at? Where's she at?
Is she in the back?
Heard her for a second.
Ah, yeah, she's hiding in the back corner.
Told you. Where the generator pop there in the corner.
Yeah, she's in the back corner.
She's just waiting for us to finish it, Jens.
Hatch is right here in the middle. By the generator and a hook.
There's a yellow med kit in the basement.
Yeah.
So what I miss?
Nat's still chasing the...
No! Where's the hatch? I don't know where the hatch is.
Hatch is in the middle.
In the middle of what? So I didn't know.
By a generator and a hook. Not too far from the killer shack.
Probably the generator I finished where you get hooked next to. Yes, here it is. No, mine. The light is too bright.
Do you want to have a hatch stand up?
Hatch stand. It's been survivors. My hatch.
Actually, my PC is actually like really hot, so I'm not like all in here. Yeah, sorry guys.
She palleted me.
I cannot click at you. I only have its box.
Are you getting a taxi ride?
I'm going out. I'm crawling out. The cat that came back. Thank you for the follow. Also, As Cheryl, thank you for the follow.
Hi. Right, Ollie, you can get that. Hope you don't get base out.
Oh, it was. That's who the follow was. As Cheryl was our killer. Thank you very much. Fun, fun, fun. Flexy, flexy. Get out. Get out.
Get out of here. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. Oh, easy. Yeah, iridescent head with infantry belt. Fun times. You should have played as me at this game. keep the meme alive.
Yeah, actually, you de-pipped from that. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. It's hard to pip.
She hardly hit anyone. So.
I mean, she did chase. Oh, got chased. I should say.
Hey, Derp, how are you? Tux, how are you doing?
Okay.
All right, all right, all right. Let me get this open again. There it is. Lobby is open.
Oh, we did 2 games again, so.
Gen Rush had me on the ropes. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Razor Edge can come back.
You had endgame on that one. Blood Warden, Noed. I mean, the Noed wasn't a surprise because it's almost like a meta, but to see any other killer except for Freddy running the Warden, the Blood Warden, is kind of shocking. All right, I'm bringing everybody up.
Or he'll be like,
The hillbilly.
Are you guys ready to come and play? Are you guys ready to come play, or what's up?
yeah.
Ready.
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay. Lobby is open.
Lobby's open.
Yep, you as well. Thank you. Thanks for the game. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. Still new to this game. Huey, my pleasure. Thank you for coming to play. I appreciate it. Who is Mommy Thick Thickness? I must be kidding.
I'd rather bite my spoon than choke on my food.
Who's missing? Razor's Edge. I'll get here soon enough. 45 hours in game. You must have turned off your clock, Razor. That's all. I still need my unhooks. Let's go, Objectives, altruism. That'll help. Right? It's unhook? Yep, unhook 3 survivors. But out of that 45 hours, how many of them is waiting for lobbies? Beth, how are you? But I'm seeing the 18th pair of trousers back together since September for my boarding kit. Oh, you're sewing 18 pairs of trousers back together. Okay. Pearl, thank you for the lurk. No problem. I figured out what you were saying. Beard looks so fluffy. It is. I want to be really small and just sit in it. And we'll make a chair out of it. Wait, get it. It's just very long and thin. I mean, it's really, I'm trying to grow out the full neck to it so that it actually thickens up. Because down here, it's like, it's very, very thin. And that's because when I was growing the full beard, I was shaving my neck all the way underneath it like this. Just because I like having clean shaved neck. Lawada, hello, hello. Wife is doing, I'm doing okay. I'm here. That's what gets me through the days, is being here with you guys. So 18 pairs of trousers. What did they do to their trousers? Peeper Jean, hello. Rodrigo, hello.
Yeah,
all right.
I've got that one with me.
I need 3 saves, so don't get hooked on purpose.
Huntress. No, lady. I will keep working in this loop.
No ruin?
I don't believe so.
Alright, she does not like me because I was running a loop on her. But it is the Huntress. And Razors needs to open the gate as Meg and the gate's power.
I just done this.
Did she just one hit you?
She 2 hit me.
Okay.
With the hack.
She's coming our way.
She's leaving me
There's
alone in
one.
the center building because
Thank you. Nice job. Good juke. Yeah, bunny mamas and trappers and hags is pretty much what we've got. That probably wasn't a good idea to heal right in front of her. Oh, snatched! Alright. I want to go. I need to get the save.
One's in a door too.
oh, so we need to attack
Oh my god. Do you have the first aid to deal with the
Yeah. Ouch.
This got bad very quickly.
It has.
I was trying to take the hit, and yeah.
Oh, she left them land.
Yes, she did.
Got him, miss. How are you doing? Good to see you. Take care. Just came to say, well, thank you, Lawada. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
I'm going to pick them up.
Really good deer stalker, apparently. I'm down.
No healing? There's no healing going on there?
There's 2 of you here, that's why.
Oh.
She's going right for y'all. Through the build. She's on the right side of the building.
Yeah.
Inside.
I'm going in for the save. Still get my daily done.
She's still in the building.
She's gonna meet you, Dad.
No, she's not.
Well, she didn't see you. Oh, yes, she did. Yeah, she's got eyes.
Come on! Oh, she has, what do you call it? Enduring?
Yeah.
Got enduring. That's why she could recover that fast. She's coming back to hit. Oh, drop me. Run!
Yeah, she's proxy camping. Big time.
I'm recovering. Oh!
I've got deliverance, so I'm good. Take that up.
There's no way.
I think she's got nurses.
Nope.
She probably just saw you.
There was one over there where we were all hooked that sounded like it was close.
Oh my god. No. What?
I'm on 3/4 of one right now. You have adrenaline, here it comes.
I don't know why, but for me, that killer was like a strike hearted to me. I don't know why. I feel like that was a strike hard killer.
She left me.
Yep, she's tumbling me.
What hook is that for you?
That's his
This will be
third.
my third. She left me laying. Probably using me as bait.
Nope, she went past the, are you recovering?
Oh, I got
I am.
stuck on crouched.
Almost fully recovered. I'm like 75%.
Ooh.
just gonna open this gate. I don't care if I die.
I just need the save, buddy, mama. Don't mess with me. God dang it! I just needed the save.
Yes, I am so gonna farm you. I just need to save.
I hope you should probably just get out because she can just walk between the two of us here.
Okay.
And she is heading that way, so you might want to go. I'm getting my struggle points.
I was a little toxic running the center building in the beginning.
Welcome back, Zen Muffin. You seen this sweater? Like in the store? Maybe. Oh, I got it.
Oh, we have barbecue chips.
Oh, I left.
Yeah, barbecue chips.
Sheila the Sad Iguana. Good game. See what that build was. Shadowborn, Whispers, Nurses Calling, Barbecue and Chili 3. Wow, I thought for sure she had like Enduring. And then the Shadowborn, see, she could see 12 degrees wider. That's why she saw you. So she had a 12 degree wider view, so she could see less tunnel vision. But I thought for sure she had Enduring because she recovered from swinging, hitting me, and then hitting me again. That's usually,
Right.
But there's no Enduring there. Start with one extra hatchet. Moderately decreases cooldown between hatchet throws. Well, that might have been it too. The oak shaft. If she hit me with a hatchet, and then she recovered faster and then hit me. Canned peanut shells. You look like you're 40, but the beard doesn't match. Yeah, like I you know. It used to have. It has a little bit of dark still left in it, but 29 for the second
I got a question. What happened to your
And lobby is open. You guys get ready. What was your question again?
What happened to your blue beard?
My wife asked me not to dye it anymore.
Oh,
So, yeah, it's okay.
I like the blue beard.
I did too, and so did a lot of people. But all right, yeah, let's ready up. Okay, so let's get. What is this one? Oh wait, I'm done with the daily, so I can switch back to a different character. Play my girl Jane here. Boldness usually works pretty well for me. Gotta dye my eyebrows instead? Oh no, 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 no. My eyebrows are actually dark. What's left of them? Tiger Stripe in the heels. Can I get a caster shout out for Tiger Stripe right off the bat before I forget? Sorry about that. How are you doing, brother? And then we need to make sure we take off the follower only too, please. What's up? What's up? How was games today? What were you playing? And welcome everybody coming over. Chill day with some DVD. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Have you seen an abundance of trappers, huntress, and hag today? Oh, and welcome everybody coming over with Tiger Stripe. Wait a second. Ow, that itched so bad it hurt. Okay. Thank you, and welcome everybody coming over. I am Stream Dad. I know it's true because it says so right there. Other than that, I am Dead by Daylight main. Almost exclusive. I rarely ever play other games, but I do once in a while. I run a very family-friendly stream as well, so please remember that. No profanity, no salt, no toxicity here in the chat. No racism, homophobia, or anything like that, please. It'll get you banned real quick. Also, in my games, we practice the same thing. When I start my streams, hang on one second. Lobby's open. I start off my streams with a no-kill killer rounds. Usually it's anywhere from like 1 to 3, sometimes a few more. The reason why I do that is because I'm a very low rank killer, and the only reason I play killer at all is to try and expose hopefully newer people coming into the game to a different game than what they're used to, because most people that play killer, it's all about getting all the kills as possible. They put a lot of pressure on these people, and they don't get a chance to learn how to play Survivor, get familiar with stuff. All right, Tiger Stripe, go do your thing. Need to change myself though because the shower is calling me. All right, thank you again. So then basically the way that I play killer is it lets them have time in the map, kind of get familiarized maybe with a new map, work on their skill checks, working on generators, saves, healing themselves, healing others, finding items, and being successful in the game, which doesn't happen a lot unless you're really, really good, but there's a huge learning curve. So basically I give them time to get that type of time in the game. I still put pressure on them. I try to hook everybody once, but that's it. I might hit them and then break off. Again, give them some time. Then I move into Survive with Friends, which is what we're doing now. As soon as I get my last person in here, somebody's missing. And then I hit that Twitch app. I got disconnected from your chat 5 times. Ooh, sorry about that. Do you have room for one more? Right now, we use Discord.
How's the wife doing?
Well, she's doing okay. She's doing okay. We have tests coming up again. I think it's in a couple of weeks, and more than likely they'll try to hit it again with some more chemotherapy and keep our fingers crossed. So we're staying positive. We're staying hopeful. So, but thank you for all the support. Thank you very much. But we use Discord. Back to this. We use Discord for our queue. There's a waiting chat room there, so we know that you're ready to play. Then we'll have you, while you're there waiting to get into a game, add me to Steam. Add me to your Steam friends. And that way we rotate people out every 2 games. When we rotate people out, we bring the people in the waiting room up in order that they got there. We play for 2 games, and if there's people waiting, then we rotate again after 2 games. But we have a lot of fun. And don't come into the games. Don't bring any salt. If you had a bad day, leave it outside the games. That we try to promote that as well. And don't expect to survive. I mean, we play with people of all ranks. If you look right now, I mean, I'm 8. I'm playing with an 8. Another one is 15. Sometimes we play at 19, 7s, 20s. And we just play to have as much fun as possible. And the reason why I have you watch your language and everything is we do use the chat. You will hear, people will hear you as you will hear them in the chat. The stream will hear them. This is a family-friendly stream, so we want to keep all that stuff out of the game. And the end of chat, we're very sportsmanlike. Thank them for the game, whether we win or lose. GG, at least a GG. Most of the time, if it's a good, fun game, GG, well played. Thanks for the game. Have a great night, whatever it takes. Because that's what gaming is about. Whether it's sports or games, it's the same thing. And this is what we should practice. We should try to remove as much toxicity and nonsense from these games to keep people from having fun in games. Not just Dead by Daylight, but in every game you play. If you got somebody that's rude to you, kill them with kindness. There's a reason why that saying is around. So the ovarian cancer thing is something that, as mentioned, my wife is a stage 3 ovarian cancer survivor at this point, and we're hoping for the best. We're still we're still not out of the park yet on this. We're still playing it, and we're just hoping for the best outcome. I just try to get people to understand and recognize the early signs and symptoms as much as possible, because they're very similar to everyday type ailments. Let me ready up in this game. They're very much like everyday type ailments, and that's why doctors overlook it. And why a lot of people overlook it is they're thinking, oh my goodness, well, let me show you. Oh my goodness, I have constipation, I have an upset stomach, I feel like I'm bloating, and they don't want to see a doctor because they think that that's regular symptoms. That could be anything, it'll go away. It's when it happens on a regular basis and it lasts for long periods of time, please go see a doctor. Okay, they're going to run their regular battery test because that's what they do. They're not going to find anything wrong with you. I mean, hopefully they do find something wrong with you and they can give you some medication and it's not cancer. But for ovarian cancer, no test detects it except for doing scans to find it. So if they run the test, they don't find anything wrong with you, please let them know. Please let them know that you know that these are also symptoms of ovarian cancer, and maybe they can get the scans done, they can catch it at an early stage, and you can move on with your life. That's my goal, is to get as many people to catch this at stage 1 as possible. Because stage 3 means that it's spread, and once it's spread, it's a forever battle to make sure it doesn't start growing somewhere else in your body. When it spreads, it's throughout your body. Okay, this is into your blood system now. It's in every stem cell. And unfortunately, the only medication for this right now is chemotherapy, and it's only 5% effective. We don't have to go into that, do we? That's not cool. So help me save some lives, save some well-being, save some stress, and all that goes along with it. Just want to save you from the trials and tribulations of this for you, your family, and your friends. So if you could share the information, just tell them to look up ovarian cancer awareness. Any website will have a list like this on it, and that's what I'm asking you to do for me. But when you want to come play some DVD and you don't have someone to play with, come and find me. We'll have some fun. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you to all the new follows. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. That was almost perfect timing. We're in a game now. Homeless Conquer? How are you doing? Good to see you. Mr. Fancy Pants, hello. Lucy, hello. Who else is here? I saw a couple more names that I've... Canned Peanut Shells. Thank you very much. I still love your name. Thank you very much, Bell. Appreciate it. All right, let's get in the game. And that down below me, that is my almost 10-year-old black pug Olive. And she is also a therapy dog. She goes to work with my wife a lot, but she is semi-retired. So when she doesn't go to work, she's here with me.
Huntress.
Sure is. She's coming right for me. I'm hoping she will. Oh, Dwight. Oh, that's not Dwight. Ash?
Yeah.
What were you doing over here? I thought maybe you were working on a gen, so I ran back that way. Oh, this is gonna be good. Ha 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 ha! You got hooked. Ha ha ha! Okay. Dad's bullying me.
I'm doing a generator right now.
I thought it was funny.
Why do I keep hearing grass? Oh.
How does she not see me?
Glitter vampires, no! Who did that? Oh my goodness. Brave Reality, you're grounded.
She was near me.
No, it's just real like that. What the? Oh, she found me.
Yep, I saw her.
Oh, here's a generator. Ooh, this is a death generator here. This is in the corner. No escape if she comes into this room. Holy smokes.
Whoa!
You got your stickers? Good, 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 good.
Don't hit me.
Oh, take another second though.
What? Haka!
Oh, Ponecast was telling me about that.
I'm gonna take out a third in a row. There was like 3 totems in a row here.
Rubbish, come on. No. Come on, guys.
Hey, did you just try to throw me?
I can get to save. Well, she was camping.
Right now, I'm blowing myself.
Sorry.
Oh, come on! Oh!
Give me a toolbox. Give me a toolbox. Come on, Chess. Give me a toolbox. Flashlight? No thanks.
Sorry. I said sorry.
Well then.
Lady Bird, hello.
I forgot that.
Steal via Twitch. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. About 60% on a gen. Paper Gene with the 300 biddies. Thank you, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 75. 80. Coming this way. Coming this way. It's gonna be close. I got it. Got adrenaline.
Right, I finished my building, but generator should start.
Alright, the door is open.
She's on me. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hook me right there. You see it. You see it right in the middle of the room. That's it. Oh, 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 come on. You can get it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Good job. First hook, plenty of time. If you can get out, get out. She is gonna camp me. Oh yeah, she's gonna proxy camp me. She's getting more hatchets. Don't come here. Don't come. I'm telling you. You're gonna die. She's right here just watching me. Go ahead and get out. Go ahead.
I mean, on the bright side, I did get my daily done first try, so I don't have to play this guy.
Oh, Pog!
Oh, wow.
Use Kobe.
Yes.
Sure did.
Why are you bullying him?
There's the hatch right there. I heard it.
Yep, I heard it too.
Oh, don't you do it. Oh. Oh, wow.
V Swag, how are you? That's all right. I'm shocked that you actually Kobe. I don't want you to be positive. I don't want you to thank me for the game. Rank 16. It did really well for rank 16, running minimal perks. That was very good.
Yeah, they really did.
Territorial Imperative. Deer Stalker. The Territorial Imperative, probably not so much needed for that map, but the Deer Stalker for downing and slugging, unrelenting. Needs a little bit more into that build. That would be very good. All right. Okay. Bunny Mama's not, she was not happy with me. You are correct. All right, let's try to get another game or two in before I end stream today. Lobby is open. You guys played 2 this time, right?
Yeah.
Let me see who's ready down below, and maybe we can swap a couple people out. I'll be right back. Are you guys ready to come back up?
I'm ready.
Lucy, are you going to come up? You can tell me in chat if you don't normally chat and talk in the voice. There you are.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, I just need 2 people to drop down, please.
I will.
Thank you. Uh-oh, I've got a dog that needs to go outside. While you guys are getting ready, I'm going to go let her out.
know his Steam name? I can't seem to find it. His Steam name?
Come again?
What's his Steam name?
Just the name you see on the screen. Stream that underscore.
Back. Where's everybody? I have a feeling I still need to add people to my list here.
Add Lucy.
Lucy, what is your Steam name?
That one girl. I just sent you an invite.
Got it? You're good. Get back in the game. I mean, if you want to swap out for Salty Luck, he just got here. That's fine with me.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let him go.
All right, thanks. All right, Salty, get in here. And Lucy, you should be able just to click on my name now and join game. What time? What? We missed you. What? What are you asking me, Beth? Done work for the day. Yeah, I'm almost done for the day here. Usually I end at 4 o'clock my time, which is about another 30 minutes. So hopefully we can get a couple more games in. As soon as everybody gets in here. It's Where's Waldo? Oh my goodness, I hear a dog outside barking to come in already. There we go. Let me let this dog in now. My goodness. Yeah, and I do have to end on time because I have to run to the pharmacy today. Get in here. Oh boy. I was gone so long. I was not gone that long. That big dog is hard to get to move. All right, let's see. What am I going to offer? Let's do salt statuette. Give everybody some extra luck. Cats is on fire. Hello. Is there going to be a daytime stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be a daytime stream tomorrow. And then as soon as I get done with the stream, I'm going to go to sleep and wake up at about 11. So that'll give me 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 hours of sleep. That's more than enough for me to do a 30-hour stream. Trust me. Or maybe I'll end a little early tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wally in the UK. Where's Wally? Ladybird, thank you for the 100 biddies. I am in Central Standard U.S. time. Midwest. The same with the Chicago and I think
we're missing someone.
Central America. We are missing somebody. Let's back out. Oh, never mind. Sheesh.
But that pink shot.
That ping is terrible. Okay, drop back down.
Yeah, mine's at 80.
Okay. I'm good with it. Yep. At midnight tomorrow night, I'm starting my partnership 1-year anniversary and subathon. So we'll start it at midnight and we'll go until that'd be Thursday. We'll go up to 30 hours if we need to. Is the CC's working? Closed captioning's working. Yes. Okay. It'll be 7 a.m. for you. Okay. All the salt. Salty salt, and more salt.
A little bit of salt everywhere.
Good to get rid of it in the game and not push it on people. It'd be 1 p.m. for you. What? Sprinting Fish, hello. I'll be here if not lurking for most of the time. Awesome, thank you.
It's the chopper.
Who?
You said it's Trapper?
Oh, you missed. I missed you.
Yeah.
Candy.
Is it spicy candy?
No.
Then you can keep it.
Couldn't get that lucky. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Somebody's coming this way.
Trevor saw me.
I'm on the generator inside the building.
Who's that? Angry Chinchillas, thank you for gifting a sub to Saman Thabi? Is it Saman Thabi? Or Saman Thabi? I don't know how to say that name. Thank you, Angry Chinchilla. Thank you.
He did it fine. I'm surprised.
The hex room?
What's going on over here? Why is this trappy boy so adamant about checking this area?
Nice grabbing traps.
So you're saying that trappy boy is trappy?
He's trappy.
He's a trappy boy. Wow, you got across the map pretty dang quick. What's up with that?
I'll say.
Let's see if he has barbecue and chili, shall we?
He put a trap on the left side of me.
My distortion did not go off, so I don't know if he is or not.
I found spicy candy. I found that spicy candy.
He's on me.
I found spicy
Anybody
candy.
coming for the safe?
I would, but I'm bringing this spicy candy.
Alright, I'm going for it.
Oh my god,
You're
that
gonna
loud
run into
noise.
a trap. It's right in front of you. Careful.
Marson Budlow, thank you so much for the host.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not nice to slap people.
How was your stream? And thank you for the follow. How was your stream? How you doing? How's your day? What were you playing? Talk to me. Did we get follower only shut off by chance?
Where I went down is still another dull totem.
He's on me. Still on me. He's got me. That generator is about 75% done that I was working on right there by the cow tree. Do we have a moderator that turned off follower only, please?
Going for hook if nobody else is going.
There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We've had some problems with trolls the last few weeks, so we have a follower only. We do shut it off when people bring their people over here on hosts and raids. So welcome everybody coming over. Thank you again for bringing the people over. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. How was your stream? Now you should be able to chat freely. They're here. They're probably all just grabbing something to eat. Oh my god. Greg, yeah, thank you.
Come on, people. It's Scare Stream Dead Only Chat.
Scare Scream Dead Only Chat. On me. Thank you for the hit, sir. There's no pallets around here. No pallets, no wood. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die.
That's very bad.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no! I'm not gonna make it! Brave, thank you for the scare. It was close. I can't believe that he didn't hit me. They're usually like such a long lunge. You guys are so mean to me and I love you. Oh, there's a trap there. Hey, did you know there's a trap right there?
I do know. My ankle knows. Oh, he's gonna be greedy.
Going to the basement?
Oh, he got it, yeah.
Yikes. There's a trap over there.
That's my first hook though, so there's a little bit of time.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay. Sorry it's a little late. You know, I'm a little behind.
That's okay, it's okay.
Yeah! Dang it!
I am so sorry! I didn't know.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh no. This is bad.
Oh my god.
That
I
thing.
hear a lot of slugs up there. I need some salt for all these slugs.
There's wrong way. At least no trap or something.
Oh my god. That was like rapid fire. That was like rapid fire. Like scare, whiff, almost way to the pallet, knockdown, pulled another scare, pulled off the hook, running, trying to heal, get to the point, sandbagged, run around the corner to get away, knocked down, scare, is boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was good. You guys are incredible.
He knows where he's putting the pallets. He knows. Or the traps, not the pallets.
Just found out that my sister went to hospital again because of depression. I'm hoping that she's not lose her kids because of it. Trey did on her youngest daughter. Is there another parent around?
Yeah, that's my last hook.
Marcin Pavlov. Hello. Good to see you.
He's looking
How
for
are you?
me.
Let me get to spectate.
No.
Oh. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the host. Good to have you here. Sorry about that. Usually I have a moderator that turns off the follow only mode, so that people can, when they come in with raids and hosts, that they can participate right away. And then we explain to them that it's follower mode only usually. But thank you so much. How was your game? You're up there. We expected high ranks killers with camping hooks, tunneling and slugging. Wonder when they're gonna repair matchmaking. They're working on it. They're working on it. So they know there's a problem. They had to revert it back because it somewhat better than what had happened before, but they're working on it. They're working on it. I mean, I know that, I guess right now the people that fix game problems, they're shorthanded on, but the people that they do have are working on this like a lot. This is what I've been told by the Fog Whisperer network, basically, from some of the community managers, etc. So hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
Is that my scratch mark?
So I know it's tough, but you know, it's almost new season too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going down. I feel you. I've been down a couple of times this game.
A lot better, but
That's all right. I mean, when when you're being chased, though, you don't always think about what's going on ahead of you. And I'm muted. They can't hear me. So, Mayor's been scared away today. No, they're probably. I mean, I can look up right now, and I have 5 moderators that are here. But sometimes they're moderating from work. Sometimes they have to go feed a kid. Sometimes they're making dinner. So sometimes that's why it's turned off. And I did get the commands to be able to change it, and I'm gonna hook it up on my Stream Deck so I can actually ask a moderator to do it, and if I don't see it done, then I can just push a button and it'll take care of it. So.
a lot of Twitch people in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that stream Dead by Daylight.
All right, so let's try to get one more. Let's try to get one more quick game. If we can all get in here quick and get it done, because I've got to go catch a pharmacy before they close, so I need to end as close to my 4 o'clock time as possible. Lobby is open. Go ahead and jump back in. I depipped. I know I'm still at rank 8 though. My goal was to get to 10. It never fails. It never fails. I've been trying for like 2 or 3 days now to like naturally depip, because it was doing really well when we had that first ranking system. Man, I was like one day another rank, one day another rank, and I got down to like 9. And I've been stuck here. This is the same thing that happened before when new season would start. I'd play so much, I'd be up at rank 1 and 2, and then I'd be stuck there the whole rest of the season. Now I'm stuck there at rank 8 and 9.
I'm with you there on that one, Dad. Stuck on 8 also.
Chris, how are you, Chris? I've been curled up in bed, so I didn't join in the game state. No problem. Are you feeling all right? Everything okay? Just catching up on rest? Or this one doc got CBS to change their music because they've been listening to the same old music for 14. My pharmacy doesn't even have hold music. They take care of you that quick, or if you call when they're not open, it's all automated. You can enter in your pharmacy number, it confirms your last name, it confirms your phone number, and it places the order so that it's ready to go. I actually called and placed the order for a refill on my wife's prescription at 7 o'clock this morning while they were closed. But yeah, I've been on hold through some companies there that music is terrible, or they don't realize it's really bad recording. Like, and you're like, so I always make a point when I get something like that, as I say, you guys need to fix your hold music because it's staticky and it's just terrible. Because some of them actually feed in like a local radio station and they don't tune it properly. They think it is, but it's not. Spirit.
Then I guess she has Rancor. Better watch out.
Oh, hi. No ruin. Worked this morning, but I've been super sleepy lately, so I haven't dug out my computer to join the games, but I'm all... You're all right? Okay, good. Well, it's good to get rest.
Nope, she found me.
And generator's done. Bye. Where's she taking you? Oh wow, way over there. Hope she doesn't have barbecue and chili.
Barbecue.
She's coming in hot towards the left of me.
I got you, boo. I'm coming. Let's get out of here, Ash.
See my little puppet.
Get out of here with your puppet. Heals, heals. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Thank you, sir.
Woo!
Jump scare of the bomb.
I keep forgetting I have this thing to let me know when she's coming this way. Because it used to turn the thing yellow, or it would change the color of my repair. But when you're working two people, it doesn't change color, like right there. That means she's coming this way. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
I lost her. The backside of the building.
Almost done with this gen. Right now. She left me. Kinda. You guys working on gen over there?
Yeah, I'm on one inside of the building.
I'm on one by the killer shack. Ooh, I see you over there. I see you over there. Yeah, she's coming this way. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me. Wow, she's so loud.
You guys have adrenaline?
Yeah, but
Yep.
wait. Please wait.
Oh.
Too late. She was on me. Now I wasted adrenaline.
Where's she taking you?
I think she's trying basement. No. Next to the meat hook. The meat tree, I mean.
She pushed me out, you guys. I tried to run back, but she came through. The door on the left side of the shack is open.
Yeah, we see it.
Left side? That's the right side of the shack.
Moment of truth. Is there no Ed?
Guess it depends on where you're
There's not. Otherwise I would have.
Ooh, I hear the hatch. Yeah.
Ready? Here it goes. Here we go. Here we go.
She missed it.
I was hoping she would grab me. She's like, I always lag right at that point. I'm like, no, no. That was a strong build too. Holy smokes. That's a very strong build for rank 13. Very good. It was a lot of fun, a lot of pressure there. At least everybody got out. That doesn't happen too often. All right, guys, I am going to call it there. Thank you so very much for coming to play.
Thank you for the
That was
games.
a fun game, man. Thank you for the games.
Yes, thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening.
See you next time.
See you
You too.
tomorrow.
Have a
I
great
will
day.
be here. I'll try to get a really early start tomorrow and then end early so that way I can get more sleep before tomorrow night's start. So
Yes,
all right.
sleep. Do not game with Nate.
He forced me to do it. All right, thank you. All right. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let me pull up a browser and send you guys over. Thank you, and welcome to all the new followers. Welcome to the new family members. Thank you to all the where am I at? Where's my browser? Where's my browser go? It's here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. So, and thank you for all the hosts and the raids today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs. You guys, you don't know how much that really means to me. Come back tomorrow, come and hang out, get into games with me, just as we usually do. And like I said, I'll try and get an early start, and we'll end a little bit early so I can get some rest, because at midnight tomorrow is when we're going to start my sub-anniversary, my 1-year sub-anniversary, or not sub, my 1-year partner-versary and a subathon. It'll be my very first subathon. So come and hang out. If you're not subbed, you may get gifted one. Come and hang out. Usually I think it's the people that are in the chat, even if you're lurking, that have priority on getting subs. That happens a lot. So all right, let me find somebody to send you to. Let's see. Let me send you to well, yesterday we did somebody really small. Let's do somebody a little bit bigger this time. Let's send you over to one of my very favoriteest peoples ever. See if anybody can guess who that is. That would help if my keyboard was working. All right. Go over and say hello. Show some love to Kayla Flower or Cauliflower, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I know her as Kayla. She's on my stream team and also a good friend of mine as far as I'm concerned. She's always been there to answer questions for me and a huge help in me getting where I'm at today. So thank you very much. Go over there and show some love, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow and especially Thursday. We'll have a good time. I'll figure out some sub goals. We'll figure out some giveaway stuff. I've got a bunch of game codes to give away for Steam as well. So yeah, we'll have some good times. We'll have some fun. So take care. Be good. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Love you.